Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Today we're going back into Eden Crafters. Pi will be joining us here in just a little bit. We're pretty much going to, I think we're probably going to wind up wrapping up this particular map today. So there's not a whole lot left to do on it other than, we got our own things we want to do, green up some spaces, make all these green and all that kind of good stuff. And then after that, build our habitats, and then this map's finished. So yeah. And then from there, we will start a new map. Wait for Pi to be on with us, and then we'll decide on which one of the other two maps we'll start. So, yeah, I got some good stuff going. Alright, now, thing I wanted to do. I needed to make these. Need 4 of these. Oh, making nuclear reactors by hand. This sounds safe. This will let us put nuclear power down. Boy, it takes a while to craft these. Oh, there we go. Looks like Pi's getting ready to jump in with us. Alright. That's got us with that. Now. Okay. Do I know where I'm going? No. No, I don't. I can fly under the islands. Then we got this one tiny little island right here. Look at this. Actually has a quartz deposit on it. Not sure how we're going to green that thing up. It doesn't have a whole lot of space to it. Alright, where's the island I'm looking for? We got 2 of them actually. Need to come over here first. So this is missing an important building. How's it going, Pi?
Yeah, it's going. There are things to do.
Yeah, doing alright. Apparently decided to take lots of naps today.
I feel that.
Anything important in here? Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of gold and a diamond. Okay. Let's build that thing. better watch out. We're gonna run out. There we go. All right. Q. We need. Here it is. This needs to go like here. Oh. Well, that cave's gone now.
Oh yeah, I can deploy a few caves.
Yeah, when I logged in, it had me back at the home base, and there were no ships. And then I did the recall, and it brought me the cargo ship. And I'm going, the cargo ship's not what I want. I want my ship. But I did get my ship back, so. We're getting this one island that didn't have its temperature stabilized. I'm getting that fixed right now. What's sad is that we've done so well with the geothermal power and everything. You know, we don't even actually have to build nuclear. Hey, I'm going to, just because, you know.
Oh yeah.
But I am not going to make a machine that's making nuclear reactors. Because those things take forever to make. And they're expensive. Matter of fact, I'm not sure we can... I'm not sure we can make those in a machine. Because I think it requires 4 items. No, it can be built in an advanced assembler. It uses 3 items. Fast rotors, thermal regulators, and refined uranium. And with there being uranium on pretty much every single island on this map, I guess that would be easy enough to do. Oh, that reminds me. Yep, I bet. Come on. Up, up, up. Actually, having a machine making nuclear reactors might not be a bad idea. The reason I say that is because we need them for the asteroid defense rockets.
Oh yeah.
Let's check. Oh, no, I guess we're done with asteroids. I guess destroying that one asteroid made it to where the game went, okay, you're good. So I didn't have to build that extra rocket. But I did. So it's there if it's needed. Okay. Well then, we just gotta wait for that atmospheric control tower to do its thing. So,
Yep.
really, we could start just Going around greening up islands. I think we even have a couple islands that we haven't built anything on. So, yeah, like this one up here. It's pretty much empty. Hardly anything there. Hardly anything there. Trying to pick the island to put the housing on. Okay. Oh, that means I gotta make 2 more nuclear generators because I used 2 of them. Reactors. So I was gonna ask you once we wrap up Atheria, because really we're pretty close to wrapping up this map. Probably only like a couple more hours on it, and then it'll be done. Which map would you like to go to next? You've got
The ocean planet.
The ocean planet. Okay. That one's going to be a challenge. 90% water and 5% rare resources. That'll be an interesting one.
Yep.
Wait. Oh. We even have uranium on our beginner island.
Oh, yeah, we do. Wow.
Alright, where's the island I'm looking for? I think it's that one right there. Oh, this is a big, big, big boy. Oops. kind of built that a little bit into the house. It's not too bad. Frying uranium, 6 a minute. Alright. Gotta make a lot of water. Alright, refinery. How much water does that want? It uses 100. And this uses 300. So 4 of these be plenty. Alright. We'll slap down 4 of these here. There we go. Got a nuclear plant running.
Nice.
It produces 5,600 megawatts of power.
It's probably more than we're going to need, but
Yep. And I have nothing over here that actually needs that power.
it's fine. It's a cool thing.
Yeah, so it's producing 12 per minute, and this is using 6 per minute, so we're good on the refined uranium. So we can just let that go. Alright. Oh. That thing finished its thing. So, yeah, so now we're at the stage that once we build those 2 habitats, that is end of game.
Yep.
So first I make the place nuclear, and then I tell it to grow trees.
Yep. That's how you do it.
Well, and honestly, as long as you got uranium, then if you got uranium node, it's easy enough to make the nuclear plant and feed it. I mean, it's cheap. Put a Mark III miner on your uranium, run that into a refinery to make the refined uranium, and that just runs into the nuclear power plant. And then you just need to have 4 of the water things to feed both the refiner and the nuclear plant, and there you go. You're all set.
Nice. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, no worries. %. How far is this reaching? Hey, no, go ahead. Yeah, that's looking green down there. Okay. We'll see. Accidentally ran the bottom of the power plant into my house. But it doesn't come in by much. Just a little bit. Hmm. Five Habitat T1 units. See what those cost. Okay, they don't require any power, and those are pretty cheap. Okay. Going up this high with the crane lets me kind of see how far the greenery went too.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back. I'm going ahead and building one of the habitats because I rechecked the mission and I forgot there is still one last building that has to be built after we build the habitats.
Right.
And it's the giant building. That's the Earthlink communication tower. That basically you build that to tell them, hey, you can move in now. So I built them a high rise so that they can overlook the nuclear power plant. It's an awesome view.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, look at that. The greenery is spread pretty far across this island. So I'm pretty happy with that. I think this one is good to go. I was kind of thinking that as we green them up, because what we need is 5 of the T1 habitat units and 2 of the T2 habitat units. I built one of the T2s over here. And so we're at 47.1% fertilized regions. So we have fertilized almost half this planet. Let's see. Looks like you were on that island way down there, maybe.
I'm on the southeast or southwestern snow planet, or biome.
Ah, yeah, where I'm making the diamond drills and everything.
I think so.
Yeah, this place is looking good. Okay. Yeah. Alright, where'd I park?
I may have sapped your craft away because
Oh.
mine was also gone.
Oh. Okay. That would explain why I can't find my ship.
Yep, so I think we're going to have to each be in one to have that not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me jump in the one I have.
Let me get a
All
pad.
right, go ahead and call it.
I gotta build a pad first over here. I don't have a pad over here yet.
No worries.
Then I gotta make a controller so I can make this thing that lets it call the ship down. Um, well, trying. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, goodness.
It sucked me over here. Imagine that.
See, now I want it with like all 3 ships. Oh, there goes another ship. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I was in my ship and it still sucked me over.
Well, nothing was happening, so then I wound up hitting it like 3 times, and so it brought all 3 ships. But one of the things I'm going to do is I am going to destroy the cargo ship.
Right?
Because there's no reason for us to have that still. Oh, I can't delete the cargo ship. No, I don't want to use the cargo ship. I want my spaceship. Alright, you were over there. So then I will head up here. Alright. Okay. feel like I'm building apartment complexes.
I mean, you kind of are, to be fair.
So I don't know who this comedian is, but apparently she does some stand-up. And I've been, you know how when you're surfing Facebook and other things, sometimes you wind up with just some random video that you're going, I don't even know who this is or why it's showing up in my feed.
Yep.
That's kind of what happened for me. And it turned out she's just actually kind of humorous. She interacts with her audience heavily. And, she asks people their names and that kind of stuff. And she asked this guy's name. I forget what his name was, but because that part didn't matter. But then she asked him what he did for a living. Apparently, he hesitated for a moment, like he had to think about it. And then he says, I'm in sales. It's like, okay. You had to pause for a moment of that. Are you selling something we can't talk about? And then, as the conversation progressed, the answer actually got the answer is not a bad answer, but it came out so much worse with the way it was said. Because she's trying to pry out of him what it is that he's selling, and he says, "Well, I'm a recruiter, so I sell people."
Yeah. That comes out wrong.
And it's just one of those things, you hear that, okay, yes, as a recruiter, he's getting people jobs and stuff. But saying it that way just makes it go, I don't know if you really want to phrase that way.
Yeah, I mean, we used to call it headhunting, so.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I could definitely see why he didn't want to say it as.
All right. Let's come up here and look at our planet analyzer. Oh, if you come across one of your islands to build a tier 3 warehouse, go ahead and build one more because we're short one warehouse to get us up to the 100 mark on our storage. Not that we really need it, but
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, I can do that. I actually probably can squeeze one of those in here, either this island or the next one.
All right, yeah, we are getting greened up. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. We've got, oh yeah, look at that, 64.6 fertilized regions. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more islands left to fertilize. Yeah, holy cow. It's April. It's the beginning of April. The temperatures never go this high. The thermometer that is in the shade on my privacy porch that sends the temperature over to my little in-house thing to let me know what weather outside's like and everything, humidity, all that kind of stuff. It is almost 90 degrees.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's warm.
Yeah, so that's why this little air conditioner that's good for like, 150-foot room is struggling because, it's trying to cool the entire house.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to need some help.
Well, that's why I'm working hard at trying to get the help needed to get the HVAC system replaced.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
It's been ripped out. Now we just need a new one. But I have a couple other steps that have to be done to be able to get that done. So it's that never-ending going, oh, okay, in order to do this, then I need to do this. Oh, okay, now to do that, I need to do this. Oh, you want me to have this? Okay, let me go do that. Oh, wait, to get that, I have to go talk to this person? Oh. And of course, I'm busy during the week because I'm at work like everybody else. And all these people don't work on the weekends because, well, I don't work on the weekends either. So, I can't blame them. But at the same time, man, it's inconvenient. Oh, and once I put down the area fertilizer and whatnot, I've been throwing down a habitat on the island.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll work on that myself.
Yeah, I mean just one. And there's enough islands that we've got one habitat on every island. Just so we can say, see, I gave you a place to live.
Yep.
Hey, I don't know what they're going to do on these planet because you look at the size of the islands, you look at how big we are and everything. You move 100 people in onto this planet, and that's it. You can't fit anybody else on here.
Yeah.
And geez, when we play on Waterworld, holy crap! Because this is considered to be a large map.
Well, I can see that.
Waterworld is considered a small map. I'm excited for Q2. I don't know when Q2 is going to happen for them, but there's supposed to be an update in Q2 when we're going to get the next planet to be able to build on. So I'm excited to see what that's going to have. And then in Q3, we'll get the final planet, which that one looks really interesting to build on because it's volcanic. The whole planet, you look at it, and it's got lava and stuff all over it.
Oh, right.
And one of the things I think is really cool about this game is that you're kind of doing the same thing on each planet, but you've got different things to unlock. Different things to unlock for the planet. Okay, I need to throw a habitat down on this place. Let's throw it right there in the middle of everything. There you go. All right. Oh, really? What is going on here? Well, I had a climate regulator over here. Is it not regulating all the temperature? Looks like it's not. Okay, area fertilizer not complaining about high temperatures. So it must just be the edge over here. Oh, oops. Well, at least it lands on its own. Oh yeah, see that edge? That edge there's got that reddish color to it, I see. Man, it got dark. There's no way to sleep through the night either. That's a little frustrating.
Yeah, yeah. Be nice to kind of be able to skip that portion.
Oh yeah, that's looking good. Alright. Almost forgot to build the house. Okay, yeah, we got trees growing. We're good. This is roughly the middle. There's the organic input. Let's see, looks like I might have missed one over here. We're at 78.4%. Alright, the Tier 2 habitats is done. Just needs one more Tier 1 habitat, and that'll be done.
Alright.
And the map. So I'm here, so I need to go southeast. Had to try it. Cannot use your drone while you're in your spaceship. It won't let you fly two vehicles at the same time. Alright, I got the last habitat being built.
Alright.
Alright, flying back to our main island so I can double check our map. As soon as I can remember where our main island is.
It's that one over that way.
Oh yeah, oh geez. And I see we have extra rocket towers too.
Yep.
Alright, so I think here. Check our stats. %, fertilized. Okay, we got one island over to the west that still hasn't been fertilized.
I'm working on one of them.
Well, I'm sorry, we're up to 88.4%. Planetary habitability index is 95.2. So we've got the thing very habitable. It's fun watching as the green spreads over the island. I'm watching it from the planet analyzer.
Gotcha.
%, fertilized. Oh, at 90%, it puts it at the green. It considers 90% to be basically equivalent to 100, looks like. Man, we greened this entire planet pretty quick, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I did say it was only going to take us a couple hours to pretty much wrap up what we're doing on this planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's the island that's the farthest west. So it should be
Oh yeah, that one I haven't done anything on that one other than set
this
control
one.
tower.
Okay, I'll go get the water going over there. Did the water in the plants? Because that one will finish us on our greening project. Alright, wait, which one's my... No, it's not east, it's west. Ah, I see that one. Nope, that's south. That one. There we go. Alright, this little empty space here looks like it'll be perfect. Put that there. Put that there. I mean, you joined me on this planet pretty close to the beginning. I just gotten some of the beginning stuff done, I think, when you joined me on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, like a basic base setup, and
Yeah.
we were starting on getting some things going.
Alright, this island should start turning green. We'll head back home. Oh! Did you do it? I see. you greened the mini island.
Yes.
That's awesome. Okay. What is it showing us now? We'll have to give it a moment. %86 Earth-like atmosphere. Yeah, I suspect that the ocean planet probably won't take us long, but it's going to take some finagling. It's going to take a lot of figuring out how to squeeze everything in there.
Gotcha, yeah.
Which I think what we'll wind up having to do on that planet is, as we get to upgraded power that we can use, that what we'll have to do is tear down old power. You know, basically put in new power and then tear down the old power so we can reclaim that land space.
Yeah.
That's my theory. Because I never finished that planet. I hopped on it and I tried it out a while back when they first released it. Because, of course, you know, new planet, I was excited. I went and checked it out. I was like, oh, this is going to be complicated. All right, let me go finish the other planet first. Then I'll come back to this. And then I never came back to it. Because then Atheria opened up. And I checked out Atheria. I was like, oh, now this place is cool.
Oh, I understand that.
Well, especially when it had the asteroid come in and make an island disappear. It's like, oh
yeah.
This could make things complicated. But then when you have the one that's going to target the island that we started on, apparently, as you learned, apparently if it hits, then it just goes game over. You failed.
Yeah. That was a surprise.
All right, our fertilized regions are up to 98, almost 99%. Earth-like atmosphere is at 88%. Our planetary habitability index is at 97.8%. So, all right, well, I'm going to hold off on building this big thing. Hold on, what does it take to make this thing anyways? Do I actually have everything I need for it? No, I don't. Oh, what makes that? Crystal lens. Put down a gem cutter real quick. Diamond. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess I'm gonna fly back over to the cold island where there's still a diamond node that's untouched and get some crystal lenses being made.
Well, there's a few untouched diamond nodes.
Oh yeah. It's just harder for me to find them now that everything's covered in green.
I just marked them.
It looks awesome though, having everything with green, everything having plants and stuff growing on it. Now, granted, I kind of wish that when it has plants growing on like the cold islands, even though we climate controlled it, that it would be 90% conifers. Actually, it looks like it is. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. Alright, map. Where's the other diamond node? That diamond deposit is being used. This one's not. I'm looking right at it. Oh, yes, there it is. Oh, yeah, that one. The one that went, oh, well, I'm not worried about this belt running through it. We're not going to use it anyways. Alright. Well, then. Got to redo that belt. Get a Mark III drill thrown down on this. And then run the belt from here. Come on. Play like I want you to. No. Like that. And then from here to there. That way you're not running through everything. Alright. Did I leave any? Yes. Really wish I had a good way to elevate. Oh, there's a diamond deposit here that I'm not using. Never mind. I got diamond deposits galore on this island. Why won't you build? There we go. And then let's throw down, where is it? Platforms. Ah. Then let's put a gem cutter down like this. This is something you can't make in the bench. You gotta make it in the gem cutter. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
And you're gonna make crystal lenses. And then you can come up there, and from there, did I avoid clipping through anything? Almost. I'm thinking their math on their belts isn't working quite the way that math works.
Yeah.
Because it looks like I could, if I'm using the highest tier belt, that I can still split multiple times and still keep everything well fed. For instance, like an iron node with a Mark III miner on it does 720 a minute.
Yep.
We'll have to test that out on the next map.
Yeah.
Alright, crystal lenses are being made now. Where'd I park? There I am. Alright, let's fly back home. I say home, you know, I should just say our starting spot.
Yeah.
So, you got anything left that you're wanting to get accomplished on this planet?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure to ask before I build the big tower. I think we're going to put it right here. Because there's nothing here. Alright, I can put this thing down. Oh, it uses 3,000 megawatts. Hold on. Where's our power? I need to know how much power we've got going here. Here we go. Oh, yep. Okay. So, where's that uranium deposit over here? Hey, it's over there. Okay. Because we are tapped out on power on this one. Alright, so I should be practically on it. Hey, Ashes. Okay, it says that it's right here. Oh, I don't want to do this, but... Oh my goodness. Really? Oh, this is going to make it a pain in the ass to build. I found the uranium.
Is it underground?
Oh, it's in a hidden cave. A cave that you wouldn't even know existed. I literally jumped off the side of the island hoping that I didn't die. And got to the bottom, and there's a cave. Because, you know, most of the caves that we've encountered have got the rocky outcropping around it. This one doesn't. So it's got nothing to signify that there's a cave here. Alright, so then... Nuclear plant. Oh, I need more composite beams. I need nuclear reactors. It's going to be easier if I just throw down. So I was going to try hopping up and going doing things, but you know what? There's no need for that. Let's just throw this down. Go in here. Make an assembly bench. Make 4 nuclear reactors. I love the fact that I can make nuclear reactors by hand.
Yep.
It feels unsafe. Because it's not like I'm wearing the radiation armor or anything. I'm just... Nope. I'm just going to sit here and work with stuff and, you know, if a third eyeball pops out, so be it.
Well, that's why they hired us. We are very union not appropriate.
Right?
Kind of like Jagged Alliance. You can hire real mercenaries, or you can hire AIM.
I've never played Jagged Alliance, but I've seen people playing it.
It's a fun game franchise. It's just it leans quite heavily into the whole. This is definitely a '90s action movie as a video game.
I gotcha.
Nothing makes sense if you apply realism.
I'm going to go ahead and make composite beams by hand because apparently our warehouse keeps running out of them.
Yeah, I never did get around to making a second. No, wait, I did actually get around to making a second one. Maybe it's backed up.
Or not uploading to a warehouse?
No, I should be uploading to a warehouse. But I may not have, no, what do you call it? Upgraded a belt or something like that.
Okay. I'm going to grab a smoke while I'm making these composite beams.
Right here. Oh, that may have been why.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, so that was me. We had enough. I slept on a nuclear reactor.
Wait, you did a what?
I put down a nuclear reactor. That's why we're 200 composite beams short.
Oh, okay. I'm working on putting one down myself. But like I said, I'm grabbing a quick smoke, and then I'll get the nuclear reactor built with all the water that I have to build. And I'm gonna make what?
Automating composite beams is a little bit of a chore.
Oh yeah, yeah they are. And that's the thing is, having experienced it here on this island or this map, where we got a little bit of extra space to work with to make this stuff. Those recipes don't change. So when we go to the water world and we're having to make this stuff, it's going to be one of those things going, oh, crap, how are we going to shove this stuff in here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did find a perfect place for it, but there's no graphite there. I can't make it there.
My nuclear power plant's going to be hidden.
Going for the classic supervillain underground layer vibe.
Almost. I'm going to put it just outside the cave.
Ah.
I thought about putting it inside the cave, but then I was like, no, I still got to build a refinery, and then I got to build all the water that has to feed it. Although I wonder if I can build it under there. That would be awesome. Let's find out, chat. Can we build a nuclear reactor under here? Can we get far enough away from the uranium node? That's the big question. Oh, I can't tell which side I'm on. Please don't destroy my uranium node. Oh, health critical. Oh, crap. I built it backwards. I think. No. No, I think we might be good. Oh my goodness. Oh, there was nothing above this that was important. Um, so yes, I can build it underground. However, it carves out the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah. There's where that's where the water goes. All right. So we'll stick a refinery here. Okay. Now, slap a drill on this. Come on. Okay, that was interesting. It lifted up the uranium deposit to meet with the miner. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, now the question is, can I fit these in here? One, two. Okay, we'll have to do them like this. Three, four. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually just connect these pipes like this and like that. So then we can take and put the junctions on them. I have no idea if this is going to work. Nah, they're too close to each other. Okay. Won't connect there. Won't connect there. Won't connect there. Okay. So we should these back a little farther. Okay, and now Siri. Yep, that'll connect there. Alright, that one's working. He doesn't like being underground. I'm not getting nearly the, oh, no, wait, it's a power issue. Never mind. We'll be able to fix that. Oh, that's built awfully close. Alright, let's try doing this way. I don't think it's going to do the hose that way. Nope. Of course, I decided to do this last little bit complicated. Alright, that works there. That is not going to connect there. Okay. That one will. Alright, so we just have to do something with the... Gotta do something with this last one. So we need to back it up just a little bit. Something like that. Okay. This. Come on, let me through here. Let me through. Goes there. Oh, that's what's going on. I didn't tell what I wanted to make. All right. That has our nuclear power in place. Oh yeah, man, look at that giant hole that I made. It just has steam just coming out of this hole. Hey, Thunder. Well, I mean, you come over here, there's a big hole, and there's just steam coming out of it. It's like, oh. Initial reaction when you see that, I was like, I'm thinking I'm not going to go over there.
Well, that's what you'd think.
Alright. How big is this thing now? Oh. And we're short on composite beams again.
Yep, I'm working on that.
Alright. We'll have to keep that in mind on our next planet, that composite beams. We need all of them.
Yep. These trees are starting to get on my nerves.
Oh, making the composite beams.
No, the trees keep blocking me from building where I need to build.
Oh! Oh, you got the mining ship done. Nice. Tundra got the mining
Awesome.
ship done on our space engineers.
Yeah, after he popped off last night, me and him spent a little bit more time. I don't know how much more time he spent than me, but mining up some iron and finding some other things.
I kind of figured. I mean, we moved, and then it was kind of like having to do a little bit of a rebuild. But I'm excited that we have a mining ship. That means now I can fly. That means now I can fly off with it and get it stuck, like I do with every mining ship that I get in that game. Wow, can hold just over 100k iron. Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, because that was the big problem is we could only hold about 2k iron in our pocket and had to go home. And okay, yeah, I'm putting this tier 3 iron drill into 4 forges, and it is feeding them just fast enough.
Oh, okay.
So a tier 3 drill is still faster than the belts are.
Okay. Good to know. Good experiment. Thank you.
Yeah. But there is definitely something odd about it too. I don't know if it's necessarily odd. Perhaps it's so much as they set up the device logic on prioritization.
Right.
But it does seem to always prioritize, if you're looking down the lane,
yeah,
they always prioritize the leftmost belt first.
Oh, interesting.
So if you look at it, like your right hand, it's always going to feed your thumb before, feed your pointer or your middle.
Okay. Sounds good, Tundra. It'll be a good educational lesson for me. Oh, we're up to 177 composite beams. I think I've got time for a smoke. And whew. Yeah, so we've hit that time of day because it's rolling up on 6 p.m. So we're hitting up on that time of day where the sun is hitting straight into that front window that I told you about because the house faces west.
Yep.
And so the air conditioner is doing great. It's helping, whatnot. Temperature outside is crazy hot. But it's gotten up to about 76 degrees in the house. So that's why I'm keeping an eye on my GPU temperature.
Yep.
Although I will say this, the GPU temperature pretty much is the same as what it was when I was messing around with planetaries to see, basically running the test, making sure, going, all right, is this thing going to run as smooth as a system? Is it going to be worth streaming? All that kind of stuff. And I don't know if the planet is the same every time on planetaries.
It looks kind of like it should be preset, but I don't know either.
So when I was in my roaming around after I built my little base, I found another spot where I was like, oh, build a much better base over here.
Yeah, I was really hoping to build on top of one of those rocky plateau things, and you can't apparently build on a rock, which I was disappointed. But I do understand that's a little bit cheaty if you're supposed to get attacked or anything like that.
Right. Oh, I got attacked plenty. I died like twice.
Oh yeah, some of those creatures they're downright out to murder you.
And there's others that look scary as hell and make really scary noises, and they just walk by ignoring you. You're like, okay, well, if you're ignoring me, I'm going to ignore you.
Yep.
No, I did get a little bit farther than you did, though. I went past the bed and everything. I got to the point that I was actually making Um, the fusion generator and stuff. It's all early. It's all early stuff on their little mission log, but yeah, just kind of getting a feel for the game. But yeah, no, it looks fun, and I'm glad that it's co-op.
Yeah. And I've got to say, one of the things I did like about it too was it's not using. I don't know how many times I've seen it. Not that they're bad models, but I have seen the same handful of creatures. In fact, Empyrean had a few of them from the like Unreal or Unity asset store, and it's like, could you at least paint them a different color?
Right.
But they don't. But that game seemed to have at least less use of the common ones, or maybe it's their own assets. I don't know, but for most of it, it wasn't the same generic stuff.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the creatures and stuff that I saw were pretty unique. I mean, even the plant life and everything on it. It's like, yeah, there is no question that you're on an alien planet.
Yeah.
So yeah, I look forward to checking that out tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Well, tomorrow the temperature's supposed to be significantly cooler here, so I won't be quite as panicky about the temperature. Okay. We should. Yep. All right. Time to throw down. Whoa. Okay, this thing is enormous. You want to go where I'm at so you can see this thing get built?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay.
Let me finish laying on the track. Built. I'm not doing grains, not yet.
It was a day. I gotta watch how things are affecting my GPU. Eden Crafters isn't that stressful on my GPU, temperature wise, and with as warm as it is, that's why I chose to do this. That and I've been taking naps all day, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stay low key. So, well, that and yeah, Pi and I had already been talking about wrapping up this map and then starting a fresh one. So, literally, as soon as I put down this communication tower, that'll be the end of this map. Oh, for schedule? No, because Eden Crafters, I think Pi even understands this one. It's kind of a pickup game. It's the game we pick up whenever we're not feeling whatever else is we're playing. Yeah, it's the chill, relax game. Saturdays Saturdays really needs to stay as an open-ended thing, because there's so many new games out there, and so I want to make sure that I'm using Saturdays and Sundays to kind of touch some of the other games that I'm wanting to check out. Oh, I meant to ask you, Pi, did you ever check out Kingdoms Reborn? I don't remember if it was your style of game or not.
Kingdoms Reborn. I'll have to do a quick refresh on it, because I'm pretty sure I have, but there's more than a few of those I play that have similar names.
Yeah, it's a easiest way to put it, it's a city building sim, but it goes through the ages, going through, early age all the way up to industrial age, type thing. But it's multiplayer, and you can play different civilizations. And so, like, I can play the Norse, and we've got some specific things that we can make that no other culture makes, like mead and that kind of stuff. And I can send that stuff to you as luxuries for your kingdom. And then you can be playing, say, I don't remember what name they give them, but basically it's Japanese. And you can make sake and rice and send that to me as luxuries. and luxuries help us advance our people in their houses and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I've seen people play this one, but I haven't played it myself yet.
Okay. Hey, I really enjoy it. It's another one of those chill and relax games for me. It's chill and relax until I screw up my food system, and then all of a sudden you constantly have people dying, and then eventually you get the message that, people are dying left and right. One of the tribes leaders comes to you and asks if you'll allow them to to go into cannibalism.
Right, yeah. Yep.
And the effects that it's supposed to have in the game, it doesn't really seem to have the effect that they're anticipating for it yet. But I think it will eventually, because you're supposed to be interacting with these AIs and everything that are in there. They made the AIs a lot better and whatnot. And you don't have to worry about warfare. You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff in the game. It's literally just, if you do warfare, it's basically economic warfare.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, let me know when you're over here.
Yep, I'm right next to you.
Oh, no, I'm sure he'll kick my butt. Because there's still an end game, and it still has, winner and loser and all that stuff. And it does a lot of interesting stuff on the points, similar to Civilization, but all the points and everything are kind of hidden in the background. So, like, I finished building all the world wonders in one of our games, and Messiah was playing with me, and he wound up winning, even though I built all the world wonders. But points-wise, when it calculated all the points, all the stuff that he had done and whatnot, he actually wound up winning. But it's also one of those games that I'm going, I don't care who wins or loses. I mean, geez, to get to the point that you can build all the world wonders for your race or your culture, with the way that I stream, I mean, streaming, say, a 4 or 5 hour session let's say we do it every other Sunday. We do it every other Sunday. We will be on the same map. Oh, and the maps are different every time you start a new game. But we'll be on the same map until Christmas. At least that's how it feels to me. Oh, yay, there's a cloud, and the sun went behind it. So now I'm not blind. Oh, and he's here. All right, here we go. Dropping down the big boy. Oh, this one doesn't even have a crane. Oh, yeah, it does in the back.
Over there.
Oh, I get the crane. Oh, when I fall out of this, I might die. Wow, this thing's huge. Because even with a blueprint, I couldn't look up and see how tall it was. But at least I got it put in a place that's out of the way. And we got our pit down there with the steam coming out of it, which is so awesome, honestly. Yeah, I had kind of hoped they would leave it covered, but I get it. It does.
PLA demands sacrifice.
It does have to have a place for the steam to go. Pie, you look so tiny down there.
Yeah. Starting to feel it.
Because it's still going. Oh, I think we might be getting close to the top. Maybe?
This reminds me of having like your firehouse in early Sim City, and you slapped on one of the arcologies, and it's like, that arcology is taller than a mountain over there.
Right. Oh, no, we're still going. Oh, wait, I saw a floor. We're starting to fill things in. Oh, no, more offices. Okay. Wow. It's still building. Oh, wait. All right, this looks like we're at the top. I see it building antennas and fins and stuff, so. It's still building.
Yeah. Can't be too much longer. I mean, it sure can, but.
Oh.
There it is.
All right. Come over to this side so I can look up at it. Jeez. All right, that's the final building that had to be built. I want to check and see our status. Wait, where'd I put my ship?
I may have just stolen it today because I wanted to fly around and see.
Oh. That's good. There's a ship over here that I can grab. Yeah. That is a cool looking building.
Yeah, I want to say one of the things that I have enjoyed about this game, for like the warehouses and the habitation and all that kind of stuff, they do look suitably like futuristic.
Right?
It's not like a, well, I guess what I would normally expect.
You like my parking spot?
Yep, it works.
Alright, planet analyzer. Where are we at? We've got... Oh, no, that's it. We're done. We're done. Holy crap.
Yep, we got 100%.
100% down the board. %, green. Yep. Okay. Cool. Well, then let me say the whole create backup. And, all right, you ready for us to start a fresh one?
Yep, let me hop it.
Main menu. New world. Alright, we're going to go to the planet that you requested. The ocean world. Size is small, 90% water, rare resources, 5%. This thing's going to have some challenges. Enable the same Steam Cloud synchronization. Alright, create the world.
Warning, low energy.
Alright, first steps. And it's ready for you to join.
All right.
I can't see. Some materials in the spaceship. Okay. Spaceship inventory. Give me everything out of there. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad that I can do that. Yep. Equip multi-tool. You already got the composite beam and the drill? And the gear assembly?
I have.
You
I
must
have a drill and some objects I picked up.
find some iron ore. Okay. Alright, completed first steps. First base. Yep, build in a compartment. Alright, let's... I want to make sure this thing's out of the way. So let's go... There. Yeah, put a workbench. Alright, we can build a miner finally.
Yep. Got enough iron node ready.
Yep, and I need cement to be able to get more base compartments. So yeah, that miner, that one doesn't actually require power.
Yeah, it's just a starter, no attachment, basic miner.
Yep. There's a large rock deposit right up there. Yep, water world. Iron ore. Yeah. Oh, no, we do have 2 more islands, but yeah, Pi, if you press M and look at the map, that's it. That's all the land we have to work with.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not a whole lot.
I need more iron. Okay, let's go ahead.
One more thing is cement.
I've got cement in my pocket.
Yeah, I have the iron plate. Oh, you already got it?
Well, I think we can put more than one of these miners on the deposit. Is when we put the big miner on it that you can't do multiples.
Gotcha.
Because a lot of the beginning here is going to be putting down these miners and then running back and forth, back and forth. And we're back to our stack size only being 20.
Yep. And we have wimpy energy again. Yay!
Yep. Okay. Not enough cement. Shoot. Can we make another one of these drills? We can. Alright. I want to stick it on the side of this cave. Did you try putting another miner on the iron? Because, I mean, we can use it.
I have not yet. I was looking for a rock deposit, and I found one. And now I'm adventuring and see if I can find another deposit we might need.
Oh, I was using the cave entrance.
I didn't see that immediately.
the one that's next to the house?
Yeah, I am blind as a bat sometimes. So.
That is absolutely full of sulfur, so I'm going to leave... Let's leave the sulfur alone that's in here. Just so we can grab it when we need it. Oh yeah, and we no longer have the low gravity either. So
yeah.
We don't get to go bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, I got stuck on something. That's going to kill me.
Oh, and copper. So I need to be able to make wire.
Oh, well, I've got some copper in my pocket. Oh.
Alright, give me a second. I'll put down a crate inside our house. That way we can share resources.
Alright.
Here we go. Let's stay right there next to the door. Oh, look at that. I got container V1 already. Alright, cool. That'll be handy. I need more iron plates.
Oh, I put some in the crate. Or at least there's stuff to make it.
Oh, and Pi, don't forget that instead of having to waste your oxygen and stuff, that while you're staying in the house, you can use your drone.
Right. I need to remember that drill.
So you said you had copper?
Yeah, there's pretty copper in the box.
Got it. Okay. Electrical panel. Alright, I just need to make 2. I got plate, I got cement. Alright, good.
Quartz deposit, that's not exactly useful. At least not yet.
Not enough cement. Cement. I'm trying to get our base expanded the way we need it.
Gotcha.
Well, because this initial base needs to be 2x3. 2x3 maxes it out pretty much.
Oh, I went too far and I'm going to pay for it.
Uh-oh. Well, at least you don't drop anything when you die.
Yep.
Whereas I'm staying in the house using my drone to go out and collect stuff. That looks much better. Alright, electrical panel. Goes there. Alright. What am I missing? Gears. I need more iron ingots. Alright.
I'm glad I could pause while I was trying to run back and not suffocate.
Alright, now. Okay. Alright, I'm going to advance our stuff real quick.
Sure.
Alright, I need iron plates and iron beams. But I need, oh, to make iron beams, I need that thing. Okay. I have to make this. Gears, cables. Alright, more iron ingots. Alright, fine. Let's do that so it'll actually advance us. Oh goodness, now I really can't see. Oh, jeez, I really can't see. Ah. Sun's on the edge of a cloud, turning it into a magnifying glass.
What's that?
Okay, I got myself lost. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to make the food grower. I need quartz. Oh, cool. You got quartz in there. Perfect. Alright, and there's 2 of us, so we're going to build 3 food growers. There we go. I'm working on it. I need copper ore.
Copper ore?
Well, copper ingots, copper ore, either way.
Few copper ingots in the box.
Okay.
I don't know if that's enough.
Turn that into wire. Do I have enough to make it now? I do. Alright, there we go. Alright. That unlocked a whole bunch of recipes for us.
Nice.
Because that gets us to the advanced miner, the extra O2 tank, water pumps. Oh wow, we get water pumps already. Okay, circuit boards, filters. Oh, filters because I touched the, yep. Apparently we completed that. Alright, automation. Yeah, electricity. Place a wind turbine. You know what? Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick and try to give just a moment, because a lot of times it only takes a moment for time for that sun to kind of get behind that tree so that I can see again. Basically, we just need a bunch of iron.
Alright.
And we can use that iron drill to just collect what we need. Because we gotta put down a couple of windmills before we can put down the automated miner, because the automated miner actually requires power. I think when you joined on the ocean, I'd already gotten to the automation and already had the automated miners going. Well, I mean, Atheria, not the ocean. But when you joined on the last map, I think I already had some of the automation going.
Yep.
So now we're at the stage of basically where you joined me last time.
Yeah, another quote.
And feel free to build windmills and stuff. I actually had an interesting idea on this because our living space actually has the ability to have extra floors. But I mean, we're gonna need so many windmills. We're not gonna build our house big enough to be a platform for windmills. That would be silly. But it's a whole lot of manually creating iron plates, iron rods, iron beams, so that we can get automation going. So the beginning of automation is nothing but making sure we have tons of iron ore. And then we put the automated miner on that iron ore deposit. And even then, we're not going to have it going through a parts producer yet. We're just going to grab the iron and do our thing with it. The thing I need, so that I can get us the big thing that we need here at the very, very beginning, because this will make our lives a whole heck of a lot easier. A little expensive right at the beginning, but worth it. We need to build the V2 container, so 20 iron plates and 4 iron beams. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all those miners you got going. Nice. Oops. I hit the wrong button.
I'm an idiot. Oh, I had a block over there and I didn't even grab any of the ore out.
I grabbed it. Because, I'm cheating with my drone. No, I don't run out of oxygen.
Well, I may have made a O2 tank.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, that's iron ore.
Just enough copper for one. So.
Yeah, it's this is one of those points in the game that I'm going, no, make what you need. I'm I'm not worried about it. I'll get my stuff eventually. All right, now I'll make some more rods. Still has me a little low on plates, but all right. Oh, jeez, man, that thing's expensive. So I know the instructions it's given us is to build a wind turbine. What I'm actually trying to make is the, you know what, wind turbine would actually make more sense. I'm getting ahead of us here. Let me make some iron rods.
I'm trying to find a copper.
Try to make sure we're a little out of the way with this. All right. All right, that guy's our extra power. Yep, that's what I want. Six, 4. Oh, jeez. No, just turn it all into iron rods. Where'd the other one go? Alright. I need some cement. Alright. Guesstimating a direction. And that'll mine a heck of a lot faster. Sadly, we can only put one of those drills on the node, I think.
Well, there's also another iron right over here, so. Iron is not going to be a problem, at least in the immediate.
Oh, we completed automation. Now terraformation. Yep. Now it's the whole make it breathable, so on and so forth. This is when it starts getting complicated. Yep. There I am, using my drone when I don't have to. I'll let this forge make all the iron ingots. That way I can just yank out a bunch of iron ingots and work on plates and rods. I will suggest to you a thing. In the buildable menu, if you look right below our production line, you got the terraformation, the analysis radar. If you want to make the stuff necessary for that, so we can throw so that we can throw an analysis radar on top of our house, then that'll show us on the map where a whole bunch of nodes are.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, now once I get this load of iron ingots, though, I am going to I'm going to try to make that B2 container that I was talking about. And you'll see why I want to make it so badly. Because once I make it, then you'll go, oh, all right, we have a plan.
Good idea. All right, well, I'm about to teleport home.
Two more of those. All right, now what else do I need for this? Okay, iron plates. There we go. That gave me everything I needed for that. Let's get our V2 storage down. I'm not going to run anything to it. I'm just going to put it down and then pick it right back up. There it is. We can make the warehouse now.
Nice.
I mean, it's expensive as hell here at the beginning because, 60 iron plates, 30 glass panes, 40 cements, 20 cables. But at the same time, you and I both know how useful the warehouse is. So.
Yep.
All right, it wants a water pump. We need 2 rotors. Rotors, I think, need rubber belts. Yep.
Which I just jacked a bunch of the organics to do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries.
I too needed it.
Yep. And I need to make some food cans before I start. I need to make food cans before I make rubber. I'm running low on health. Alright.
Analysis radar's up.
What's that?
Analysis radar's up.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Alright. Now we can actually see stuff.
So there was a copper over there up on the hill. Of course.
Apparently there's a copper. Oh yeah, there's a copper real close to us. We got the quartz, we got the copper, we got the iron all right there.
There's cobalt right over there on the other one.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to throw down some more power. Yeah, 'cause this particular planet, it's you gotta learn to build really, really tight.
Yeah.
Our best bet for now, I think, is going to be to get the advanced miner built on the copper, the quartz, and the stone.
Right up. Put a building on the copper that's south of us.
Yeah, that'll work out great. 'Cause, I mean, the two coppers, whether it's the one that's at the cobalt or the one that's down there by the quartz. I think the one that quartz though makes more sense, since we need quartz.
Yep.
And we got the extra iron there, so. Give you those. And then split the quartz. The quartz needs to be split. Where basically have the oh shit, no, splitting the quartz is still complicated because you have to have a circuit board. Never mind. I think do the copper first. I think that would make most sense.
Yep.
Oh, I need to make rotors. What do rotors want? Cable, rubber belts. Alright, I just need to make some rubber belts. Yeah, with it only being at 6:30, we'll probably actually get farther than I ever got on this planet. Alright, that's got that taken care of. Make 2 of those. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and let us advance a little bit because water is plentiful on this map. Oh, and we get the big water pump right out of the gate. Look at that. Oh, now I need to build a tree greenhouse. Yeah, which requires glass. But I think this time around, we're going to make sure to have a warehouse that has a tree greenhouse just feeding it.
Right.
That way we can make food whenever we need to.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, this place is going to become a spaghetti mess. I am certain of it. Alright. Now what's wrong? Low oxygen. Okay. Oh, how do I want to do this? Oh, I know how I want to do this. Alright. I got my plan. Give me that. Let's make some concrete.
And the copper has a forge on it now.
Nice. Let's see. I need to make 4 gears. I've reached the range, the extent of how far I can go with my.
A little warm, buddy.
Yep. Let's get that going. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Yes, because I do have enough to make a forge. Alright. Alright, we got cement being made.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, when building, make sure you're not on top of any kind of the large nodes on this map. Because if you build on top of it, it gets destroyed and we lose access to that resource.
Yep.
Alright, so concrete's been made. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
I'm going to put this on the quartz now, so we should have that coming.
Okay. Quartz. Okay, yeah, we need to bring in a supply of quartz. I'm going to put down another container here. Oh. Oh, that's even better. Alright. It blends into the background because it's the same color as the walls inside the base. But right next to the crate that you've been dropping stuff in, I now have a locker. It's got 18 slots in it, as opposed to the 9 slots that the chest does. It's just, and its footprint is so much smaller. I've got silica. So I need to make copper sheets or copper plates. Alright, where's the copper at? Oh, that's right, I don't have a jetpack. And I probably don't have the oxygen to make it up there either.
You do, but it's got to be a straight shot, basically. But if you need an oxygen tank, I can make you one.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, yeah.
You hit a hill, and you're going to jump over the hill. Or go through the cave. If you go through the cave, you'll see the
Yeah, I'll say the cave looks like it's got a pass-through.
Yep, it is a pass-through.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's a cave with nothing worthwhile, but that gives me copper ingots, which means I can make circuit boards, which means I can make splitters, which means I can get hold on. Yes, need a three-way splitter for the no. We need two splitters from the quartz material. Because we need the quartz going in the warehouse. We need silica going in the warehouse. And then silica goes into the forge to make glass to go in the warehouse. So we've already got enough stuff going on to need dangerous wave detected. What? What does that mean?
It means we're going to get hurt.
I never saw that before. Okay, so circuit boards.
Oh, come outside. And look that way.
Oh. The hell are we supposed to do about that?
I'm hiding inside. I gotta admit, this is actually pretty cool.
I agree.
But, I mean, I don't see how any way we're supposed to stop that.
I mean,
In that short amount of time.
yeah, I'll say dangerous wave. Oh, what? And then it dies down from there? Giant waves are caused by a nearby moon. Maybe there's a way to stop these giant waves. They're caused by a massive moon too close, whose gravity causes gigantic tides. Try to develop a rocket. We have to make a rocket to deflect the moon.
Oh, it did wipe out our power, though.
Oh, did it?
Yes, it did.
Oh, yeah. Bastages. What do I have in my pocket?
I have everything but iron rods. I'll just collect some iron.
You should be able to just collect iron right out of the,
Yep.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was really neat.
I mean, unfortunate, but it was cool. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick. That was exciting. I like that. You told me, come outside. I came outside, I went, oh, that is a very large wall of water.
Yeah.
So we know that windmills cannot deal with the dangerous wave.
Yep. I'm gonna make some solar panels.
Yeah, if you've got the cobalt for it, cool. The thing is that the solar panels do run on a day-night cycle. So we do wind up with fluctuations in power. But we get a lot more power from them. And only build one of the small solar panels. As soon as you build the small solar panel, it'll unlock the large solar panel. And then we can just make large solar panels.
Gotcha.
Gives us more power and uses less space.
What?
Well, I say uses less space. It has the same amount of footprint as a windmill does.
Yep. They just need your fine cobalt.
Oh, you need a refined cobalt?
Yeah, for the large solar.
Oh, yeah. So I'm still working on... Well, we've got water. As for now, we should just throw down some windmills to get by. What does it take to make windmills? Iron plates.
Yeah, iron plate. Iron rods. It's not hard.
Wait. How's that working? Oh. I see we got the solar panel there producing 24. Okay. Alright, we're good. Everything's powered. Okay, so we definitely have some excitement on this one. Okay. Now, Grant, I now forgot what I was working on.
Splitter.
Oh,
Splitter
thank
board.
you. Thank you. Splitters, circuit boards. I need copper plates.
I put two O2 tanks in the locker for you.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll grab those. Thank you.
I'm running over to grab an armful of silica or quart.
Gonna make a pocket full of circuit boards so I can get the splitter put down.
Can we slap another advanced miner on the silica?
Another advanced miner on the quartz?
Quartz, yeah, sorry.
I don't think so, but I was actually curious about that myself. So I would very much go by all means try, but I know that once you get to the V2 and V3, that it takes up the entire space of the node. So I'm thinking the answer is no.
Oh, I'll give it a quick shot. Let's see what happens. Because of course the worst that can happen is they say no. It's not like we don't have other quartz up north either.
Alright, so that's got me set with the splitter. Now I need to be able to make 3 of those.
Yep, the answer is no.
Alright, now... Yeah, I know my inventory's full. Put that there. Oh, I'm short one iron plate. Go figure. Oh, wait. I was going to need more iron plate because I have to have that to make the belts. Alright, that should be enough. Ran out of iron plates. That goes like that. And I need to make some gears. Probably more than I need. I do like building with the more that I use the drone, the more I like building with it because I'm able to line things up a whole lot better.
Right.
Oh, the refiner's unlocked now.
Right. I'm working on getting the warehouse, our first warehouse going.
Yep. I was working on getting our basic materials starting to go. I need more iron beams, which means I need more iron rods. Okay. Alright, we got rods and plates set up to be made. I'm going to have another one making rods, but then that one's going to go to another
Okay.
part producer to make gears.
Gotcha.
But I'm going to try to keep it all really tight. Alright, part producer.
All right, where should I put the first warehouse?
Alright, let's make the rest of this into rods. Take that, turn that into gears. Alright. rods. Plates are empty. Oh, got our first warehouse. Awesome.
I think I may have put it too close to the water pump.
You're fine. We can move the water pump. Actually, no. Water pump's still getting water. You're fine.
Oh, it only produces like 70?
Supposed to
Oh, we
produce.
need more power. That's
Supposed to
why.
be produce 100, but we're probably low on power now.
Yep, we are short of power. So let me slap a few more things down.
Got a couple down. Yeah, we still need a couple more. Let's see.
Okay, there we go. We're stable for the moment.
All right.
Probably gonna drop down once night hits.
Oh yeah. Well, as soon as I start running some other machines and. Wow, we are not. The rods are producing like crazy, but the plates, not so much.
Well, it's because plates require twice the number of iron ingots than as the I'm gonna see about putting the iron or a miner on the other iron. Okay.
That's gonna make rods. Still needs one more. So, right click.
Here, let me steal the assembly line you have going for the iron plates, and I'll swap it over to the other miner, and that way that miner can be just making plates.
Okay, I'm good with that. Oh, Paul Wilkinson, thank you so much for the subscription. You are epic. Much appreciated. Either that or he's really frustrated with the way we're playing and he really wants to be able to talk and chat. Or he may be watching one of my other videos. And I've discovered that now is that, yeah, people watch my older videos and they sub to me watching my older videos. And I'm left bamboozled going, cool. Why? Alright. we need a forge. No, we need a splitter put over by the quartz. A three-way splitter. Alright, so I need to make one more circuit board. So I need to be able to make one more silica. I'm all out of quartz. Oh, there's quartz. Alright.
The quartz node or miner should be full for the moment.
Okay. We're going to need a second warehouse.
Oh yeah. I have 40 quartz on me at the moment.
Oh, I got what I
Stop into the. Okay.
I got what I needed. All right, let's make some iron plates. Give me those iron ingots.
Yeah, the advanced miner and one forge is perfect for fueling one iron plate production. Well, not perfect. It could be faster and better. But
You could actually split it with its current production. You saw how I was doing the three-way split.
I did. I counted how fast the forge is turning the iron ore into ingots.
Yeah.
As fast as it comes in.
So
I don't need to split it at the forge.
So part of what I no, split it at the drill.
Yeah, the drill isn't, at least with the belts at the moment, there isn't. I mean, I know in the future it'll be better, but at the moment, it's as fast as it's going to go.
Well, yes. The thing is that okay. Well, what I was getting at is I'm not even future planning. It's the whole thing of this stuff's going to back up.
Oh, yeah. It will eventually, that's for sure.
So what I tend to do is, I've mostly done it with like silica and stuff, but it's basically 3 forges for one drill, and then those 3 forges get merged back into another belt. And then that one belt feeds into the warehouse for the silica or glass or whatever it is you're making.
Right.
It just, I don't know, for some reason with the way the machines work and everything, it seems to work better that way. But at the same time, I want to leave you building the way you want to build. Because
yeah, it's, like I said, at this exact moment, the part producer that's making iron plates, it is faster than what that level 1 advanced miner can even output.
okay,
So at the moment, we can't make it faster at all.
all right, sounds good.
So yeah, that's what I meant for like right now. That's as fast as that one's going to get. Yeah.
Now for the quartz, I have to split it. Because I need quartz, I need silica, and I need glass. So you wind up with a weird line of forges and a part producer. Because you got the drill. All right, there's your quartz. Then you got one of those lines running into a forge. All right, there's your silica. Then you have another one running into a forge. All right, there's your silica, and then that silica runs into a part producer, and there's your glass. And that enables us to put down more warehouses a little easier.
Yep.
Oh, I will say, feel free to run bolts to the warehouse.
I'm actually starting that right.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I kind of figured out was the whole get the warehouse as quickly as possible. And the way you get the warehouse, this is, and it's good for chat to know as well, but the unlock process for it is you build the crate. As soon as you build the crate, that unlocks the B1 storage. Build the B1 storage and then delete it. You don't want it. Because as soon as you put down the V1 storage, it unlocks the V2 storage. Once you have the V2 storage, build the V2 storage. Put it down, and then delete it. You don't need it. Because as soon as you unlock the V2 storage, then you get the warehouse.
Yeah, that's one of those things where I see they're going with it, but yeah, the warehouse is just ever. Just go for the warehouse.
And then start working on your other stuff and whatnot. And the warehouse is expensive on power. Okay, what was I working? Oh, I've got the splitter. Oh, because we have belts now. And the nice thing with the iron plates going into the warehouse, it means that we can build belts without a whole lot of trouble.
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming over here.
I'm setting up the part producer for gears, unless you're already doing it.
No, I'm not already doing it, but if you see that I've got the two iron rods over there, it just needs one more part producer to make gears out of one of those. Wait, let's get the splitter on here first. Get up high so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, now I need a forge for this one. I need a forge for that one. And then I need a part producer that we'll throw into our build menu. And we're going to run back home because we're out of oxygen. Oh, no, we're not. I got oxygen capsule.
Thank you in the locker if you haven't grabbed them already.
Alright, now this goes there. That goes there. This goes here. Alright, so that's got that unloading. Alright, over here by the quartz, the open slot on the splitter is for a warehouse spot. So I'm thinking we should throw a warehouse down like here. Because I got 3 products that are going to be coming out of just this one spot. So.
Correct. Well, I left 4 and 5 open on this warehouse if you wanted to feed the refined products into it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's where I was looking at your copper. Oh, no. Copper could have its own warehouse up there. Wow, I'm running out of oxygen so fast.
Oh, I guess I could pipe the concrete into that warehouse that's right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. But at least that starts getting us some basic goods that are globally accessible. Even if it's just the raw goods and we have to make the stuff by hand. I keep trying to use my jetpack. And it's not working. Because we don't have...
I have found myself with the same issue.
Because we don't have jetpacks yet. Alright.
All right. Well, this warehouse has concrete and gears and iron rods and plates going.
That makes it easier to line up. You're going to make glass. Oh, shoot. Alright. We have glass being made. What's it take for the warehouse? Alright, we got cement rolling in, or will be rolling in shortly. We need, oh, man, oxygen.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. You told me you had O2 tanks for me.
Yep. There's still sitting in there for you.
Yeah, let me go grab those. Woo! Took myself down to 1 hit point.
All right. Well, I'm going to have organic going into the 5th slot on the
Oh, alright. You got the tree greenhouse going?
Yep. Just built.
Alright. Use water pipe to connect the water pump to the tree greenhouse. Have you done that?
Yep. That's what I'm working on. It's exactly. I may have built it too close.
Yeah, I'd put the tree greenhouse like somewhere around where I'm standing. And then let me get out of the way. Because it won't let you put it there if I'm standing there. Oh, okay. Oh, we can make food boxes now.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was hoping, because the canned food are kind of neat.
Oh, yeah. Alright, now we can make the plant analyzer. So, we're at the point that once we get that made, computers and antennas. Okay, I was paying attention to something else. Eat some food. There we go. Yep. And be able to just make food boxes on the fly. It just makes sense.
All right, I'm going to do the second warehouse over near the court.
Okay. Well, and you saw where I had stuff set up. Did you see where I was talking about building the second warehouse?
No, because I was too far away to actually see where your thing was at.
Where are you at?
I'm above the first warehouse at the moment in a drone.
Oh, all right. You won't be able to reach the spot that I was talking about.
Are you trying to go further back?
Nope. Going over here closer to the courts. Basically, other side of this windmill.
Okay, yeah, I was able to actually reach there when I was sitting on top of the warehouse.
So, this spot here, I think would be our good spot for a second warehouse. Yep, perfect. Oh, now I'm stuck.
Oh, let me put the limbo.
No, you're good. I found my way out. That one, there's that one. Alright. This goes there. This goes there. And finally this
I wondered why the iron rods weren't going.
goes here. Alright, we got quartz, silica, and glass all running in the warehouse now.
Right.
Which will make it a heck of a lot easier to build another warehouse that we'll put up by the copper. Because the copper is just too far away. I don't see a point in running a super long conveyor when we can just drop a warehouse up there.
Yep. And that leaves us with a couple of spots on the warehouse here to put coming more advanced product.
But we do need to go up to the copper and split it. Oh, and we need to build another tree greenhouse.
We can do that.
Let's put that one over here. Yep, we'll put it. We're gonna put it like this. I need iron beams, rotors, and filters. Alright. And that's why I wanted to leave that cave alone. What do I need for our plant analyzer? Computer and antenna. 10 circuit boards, cable. I can make the antenna. Alright, yeah. We need for our advancement to make our lives easier, we need to focus on doing the copper thing. Having one doing, have it split, and have it, half of it making copper plate and half of it making wire.
Sounds like a plan. I'll run out there and grab some copper to make some wire so I can set up another warehouse.
In the meantime, I'm going to go collect a whole bunch of sulfur. So I'm working on making our lives a little bit easier. So I'm going to grab sulfur so I can make filters. And thankfully we've got all that stuff running in there, so I can just make rubber and belts. But I don't want to use all the sulfur that I find in here, because I want to save some of it for the material analyzer. Because this cave has nothing but sulfur in it. But I have to make 10 filters. Alright. I have emptied this cave, I think. Double checking. So every once in a while, the cave has a little sliver of ground where you can see there's another cave behind it. Not this one. Okay. Alright, I grabbed all that I could grab out of that.
Alright.
It won't unlock anything for moving further. I need 10 of these. And it's one of the spots where, even though we're going to be choking with the belts, it's better if we go ahead and split stuff up, and have iron beams being made and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Granted, we got to build and this is the one that drives me nuts because of the footprint that we have to have for it. Because those tree greenhouses are huge. And the fact that we need 5 of them to make rubber. And then if you're going to keep up with a part producer making rubber belts, you actually need 10 of them to be able to keep up with the machine. But we use rubber belts so little that it's not necessarily required. You know what I'm saying?
So you said we need iron beams being made?
Iron beams would be awesome.
All right, I'll get on that because I'm going to also set up a circuit board.
Oh, okay. All right. See, I got
Okay,
the
just wave, I'm going back inside.
filters. I need to make... Give me 10 of these. Then...
Our power is going to go bye-bye.
Oh, are we getting hit with another wave?
Yep.
Yeah, that thing is huge. I'm getting back inside.
Yep.
Oh, there it goes. It'll be interesting to see what all it destroys this time.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I watched it take the windmills and pick them up and wash them away.
Oh, nice.
That is a big wave. Hey, that's not even a tsunami. That's dangerous wave. Yeah, dangerous wave. Yeah, you didn't really give me the real feel for what's going on there. Oh, yeah, no, actually, if you could focus on the copper is going to be the big thing to focus on right now.
Yep, that's what I'm going to focus on, but we need power or else nothing's working.
Oh, yeah, all of our power's been destroyed, sorry. But now, at least we've got plates and rods and storage, so you can just plop, and put the power back.
Yep, that's what I'm doing, thankfully.
Short one. Hey, McSire, how you doing tonight? All right.
I do appreciate us not taking out our belts.
Yes. I am 100% with you there. Let's see. I think I need a water pump. All right, 2 more rotors. Actually, 4 more rotors. So more rubber belts. Even though they get in the way, I'm trying to get us set up to where we don't have to worry about the oxygen anymore.
Yep, I got you. Yeah, I saw you working on that.
Dangerous wave. That. Then we're going to launch a rocket with a grappling hook that's going to pull the moon away from the planet so it's not so dangerous anymore.
We're going to Batman this way.
Right? Okay. I'm out of cable. And I don't think this is going to give enough water for this. How much water is this one? 50. That one's 100, so one's 150. That produces 100. Yeah. Oh, wait. I can delete this. Oh, sorry. You threw a windmill on a temporary item.
Huh, no worries.
So
I'm just stopping them down everywhere because we need
yep.
more than they're given.
Yep. No, I'm with you. I understand.
I'm actually going to try to do refined cobalt over here if I can.
But I should be able to put a pipe. It's easier to line up with this. Don't know why I didn't try doing this on the other build. Alright, I'm running a pipe through our ship. But the ship's going to move eventually, so. Oh, come on, connect. There we go. I mathed it just right. I maxed out on the water pump, but we're just waiting for this thing. Oh yeah, that belt is so freaking slow. Actually, I think refined cobalt gets us the next thing. But all right. But did you get the copper going?
Nope. The copper over there, I did not yet. So I needed circuit board for something. got sidetracked.
Yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because that for everything that we're needing to make right now, the copper is our choke point right now.
Yep.
And we want to get a warehouse over there that the copper will just run into. All right, I'm grabbing the smoke.
And I need rotors.
I've been building them by hand.
Oh, yep.
Now tomorrow, plan on doing planetaries, but apparently the weatherman has on the schedule severe storms. So we will stream tomorrow if we can. On the plus side, severe storms means temperature drop. Yes, I know it means increased humidity as well, but at least we could make that work. It's nice to step away from real life for a little while.
Yep, that is it.
I've been getting fussed at work.
Oh.
Yeah, for being so dedicated to work. The fact that the fact that I see all the stuff going on, so I have to be here to make sure the stuff's taken care of. But I've got stuff in my own personal life that needs to be taken care of, like my house and everything. And it's really hard to divide that time. So I got a number of people who keep on telling me, dude, you need to take some time off. And I'm going, I would. But I'm really afraid that if I do, everything's going to go to shit.
Yep.
Especially right now. But I've got things that are time sensitive in my personal life that have to be taken care of. So it's like I am stuck between a rock and a hard place on this. Well, because apparently my boss is no longer my boss. I have another guy that's going to be my boss. But he hasn't managed to move here yet because he had to have a whole bunch of stuff done for his visa because he's coming here from Europe, which means he's going to be coming here with European concepts. And I'm going to have to repeatedly go, yeah, that doesn't work in America.
Yes, sadly, that is.
I get to go. I'm going to continuously going. If you want a lawsuit, go ahead and do that. And the worst part is they're going to win. And they'll be going, well, we got all the lawyers. We got all these people. It doesn't matter. You broke employment laws. I mean, yeah, sure, you can throw it in court and throw it into attrition for years so that eventually the person can't afford their lawyer. Because that's how they typically do it. Oh, yay, we have oxygen here now.
Awesome.
Only reason I know that is because, well, we've got trees. All right. Now, I hate covering up with trees this early when we're still trying to find our resources and everything, but having ourselves a spot that we can actually breathe and work in, you know, breathing kind of necessary.
Breathing is important.
Yeah. All right, so you're working on the copper.
I'm working on a few things, and I need to stop putting my attention.
Oh, okay, so you're not focusing on the copper?
No, I started making iron beams, and I was going to work on getting the refined cobalt so we can actually have power.
Ah. But to have the refined cobalt and the power, you still need the copper to be able to make the thing.
That's why I went to this side where I have an iron, quartz, cobalt, and copper in one little go.
Oh, all right. All right. Cool.
Yeah. The problem is I can't focus on anything because I'm an idiot.
Not an idiot. You are multitasking.
Trying to. Need filters. That's what I need to do.
But you're multitasking like I do at work, where they got me wearing, 4 different hats and going, all right, wait, I'm supposed to be focusing on what? It's the whole, it's the argument that I threw them verbally, and that they hated me for throwing it at them, but I had to, because for 3 weeks in a row, they threw at me 16 things, and every single thing they threw at me, they went, this is top priority.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
And so I finally came back at them going, all right, look, if everything is top priority, then nothing is a priority.
Yep, I can't. I know you're going to get it. Probably most people in chat are. But I've had that happen every time. It's like, your top priority is doing this. And 5 minutes later, your top priority is doing this. It's like, I haven't even gotten to the first thing you told me to do because I still have to do my regular things that are not top priority.
Right. Even though the regular things I need to do are actually the top priority.
Exactly.
Okay, so something I'm noticing with the area fertilizer on this planet, it doesn't spread out quite as far.
Ah, so it doesn't have a bigger range.
Yeah. Alright, so we gotta do some weird setup over here. Actually, what's on the ass end of this? Anything?
Do you have 4 things of sulfur to spare so I can get a refiner set up?
Give me a second. Let me check this cave. Since I'm over here. And the answer is yes.
Okay, cool. I'll come back and grab some. Actually, I was looking for a note of it because it doesn't show up on the map.
Right, it's not
But,
going. It's not going to
it.
yet. But if you look at where I'm at, over here by the copper drill, there's a big cave full of sulfur.
All right, I'm on it.
All right, now warehouse, because we're going to reverse the direction of that drill. I need cables. All right, you know what? Come up here where there's nothing in the way. We are going to, at least temporarily, throw down a living compartment. If I can figure out where the door is.
Yeah, that's one of the things that does drive me a tad bit bonkers with the living doors.
Alright. Put
It's
down
not that you can't see it, it's just that I wish I could place my own door.
cable. We are so close to 600 subscribers. Actually, I think we're currently at like 598.
Oh, wow.
Hey, and I appreciate you being part of this journey. You and Tundra, and you know, there's been a lot of people that have been part of this journey. But you know, there are specific people that have really been part of the journey. All right, we're gonna stick this here. All right, I'm sucking out some more power.
No worries. Yeah, because that's part of the reason I want to get the power thing under control, because that wave is going to wipe it all out. We need something a little bit better than just windmills.
Oh, crap. Ran out of the inventory. All right, advanced miner. Turn this thing around. Actually, got to turn it off to the side. Then give me a splitter. I need circuit boards.
I do like how this natural little cave here kind of existed. That was cool.
Oh, yeah. All right. Splitter. You're going to get fed from that. Then we need 3 of these. Then we need 2 part producers. Oh, shit. Gotta make iron beams.
Iron beams is one of the things I'm working on, but I'm still a ways off because of all the
Yep, no,
work I've been doing.
I'm focusing on the copper. Because getting the copper wire and everything going, copper plate and copper wire, that will take us a long way. I don't think I need copper ingot going in there, so let me double check the recipes. Wire is 1, plate is 2. Okay. Alright, so we make a merger.
Do we need plain cobalt for anything?
Hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to line stuff up here.
No worries. I thought we needed it for like a battery or something like that, but that's it.
You know, I don't remember. And around circuit boards. Shoot. I almost had this copper figured out. Oh, we got a tier 2 warehouse unlocked. I don't know what you touched, but...
I set up a refinery.
Ah, okay.
Not running yet, but I set it up.
Yep, that makes us where we can do the sulfur ore and the refined cobalt and Alright, let me finish with the copper stuff because that's going to get us the planet analyzer and then we can actually start progressing our stuff. I need a circuit board.
Yeah, circuit board's another thing I was going to work on over here. Because I have 4 copper right here.
Alright, give me another part producer. You're going to line up like that. Alright, now it's just time to run the belts. Alright, you go to this one. You go here. You go there. You go there. Make sure we got you programmed. Oh no, that needs to be the other way around. You need to be plates. You need to be wire. Like that. Alright. Now that goes there. Alright, now you go there. And finally, that goes there. Alright, give it a few minutes. What is that doing? There we go. Alright, now it's working like it's supposed to. Alright, we got wire and plates going into the
Nice.
Do I have everything I need for that? No, I don't have everything I need for that. Okay. That needs sulfur. Okay, no. No, we need to build a planet analyzer. Okay. Planet analyzer. Computer and 2 antennas. Alright, make my way back down to our main base because I prefer building the first planet analyzer down in our main area. Oh, and then I don't think he's still watching, but to get back to what Thunder was asking, um, we're gonna run out of stuff to do on Eden Crouchers. Once we finish the water plant, then we'll go do the Echo Prime, which is a huge map. And after we've done that, maybe the new plant will be there. And if it is, cool, we'll kick it off. If not, then the game will be on pause until we get the next plant. Alright, circuit boards. Lots of circuit boards.
Yep, I'm working circuit boards right now.
Yep. Well, I've got a whole ton of crap in my pocket now.
Right.
That I really need to get rid of. So, but I don't want to get rid of it because it's all copper ore and copper ingots. So I'm thinking I'll go over to the basic bench and convert the ingots, and then take those ingots and convert them to the next thing. Oh, yay. Temperature's finally dropping in the house.
Nice.
Alright, chat. I need to step away for a moment. Because 8 o'clock, and I was expecting a text message from my wife by now. And I've not gotten a message. So, I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Mic on.
Okay, so they're just now leaving. I need a couple more minutes. Chat, sorry about this, but I need a couple more minutes to make one other phone call so I can schedule time for tomorrow to work on my son's Pinewood Derby car. Oh, and I'll have heartburn. Yay. Although this call will probably be very, 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 very fast. So, give me just a moment, chat. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Trying to arrange
Okay.
stuff to have some tools and stuff for my son with his pinewood derby. And figuring out timing, all that kind of good stuff. So we got our timing figured out. We got all that stuff laid out. All right. Make some food real
We
quick.
got in the way, so I need to do some power rebuilding.
Oh, all right. At the moment, I have to do something about my health because apparently it's critical. Okay. We got hit with another wave.
Oh, and apparently the good solar hangs around.
Okay,
It
good
doesn't
solar
blow
sticks
away.
around. Good to know. But for the time being, we need power.
Yep, and I just linked my network with whatever network you have over there. So my power network should be helping you, and I've got a few
All
good
right.
solars over here.
I am just going to slap down some more windmills to be knocked down. So we both know that the windmills will be knocked down. All right. All right, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we can. I have everything automated for the good solar, so you're good to go.
All right, so plant analyzer. I was making computers.
I was actually working on automating computers right now.
Oh, no worries. I just need one computer. That was the thing.
Oh, I got you.
And then 2 antennas. All right, we've got everything we need. Let's slap down a plant analyzer. And that'll get us to the next stage of the game. There we go. And now the sulfur deposits will actually show up on the map.
Awesome.
And the gold. All right. Oh, okay. That island down there is hot. We do have one island that has to have special stuff done. We don't have any nuclear going on, so that'll show us the osmium and give us the better water pump. Okay. So, yeah, once we put down the plant analyzer is what gives us the rest of our quests of what we're doing.
Right.
So, the quest right now is establish a research base in the hottest region of the planet. It's a reinforced compartment with 5 data center units. We're not going to do that anytime soon because we got to get batteries and all that kind of stuff. Oh, wait. You got stuff running in the warehouse. Hold on.
Yes, I do.
Oh, I actually have enough to... I have enough to power up our ship.
Awesome.
So, let me go slap that in our ship. No, don't use spaceship. Give me the inventory. Alright. Spaceship now is activated so that we can... Alright. I moved it out of the way. Alright. That's awesome. Alright, so we already got to the point that we can actually start flying. But now we need graphite. Oh, and I don't see... Well, that's going to make things challenging. I don't see any sulfur deposits. That's going to make things really challenging. Alright. Yeah, graphite and iron, so we can start getting the graphite going. It says within a radius of 1,500 meters, but I think the analysis radar ain't just looking at our map, as tiny as everything is, in comparison to Atheria. I don't think the analysis radar reaches out nearly as far as it did on the larger map. And
Would make sense.
I don't think our area fertilization reaches out nearly as far either, because I've barely got this bay covered. Alright. What are we making next? More power. That would be good. Let me put a couple of these up, since you got that running in the warehouse. I'm throwing out some solar.
Yep, I've had it. I've got plenty.
Well, since it doesn't get destroyed, Alright. Alright, that's got the power network taken care of.
All right. Well, I have computers being automated, but it's going to be a little bit.
Yep. No worries.
And I'm now working on rotors.
Alright, now... Okay, yeah, if you've got computers going, then steel is going to be our big thing. Alright, I gotta get up for a second, but I'm looking at what we got. And, okay, cool. I see you've got iron beams being made. So we just need basalt concrete being made. And then we can start throwing down the tier 2 warehouses. That'll increase the stack sizes. Because we can take the tier 2 warehouse. We only need to put down 3 of them. And that'll bring us up to 50 on our stack size. And then when we unlock the tier 3, that'll bring us up to the 100.
Right here.
I feel bad for my son. He's having a very, very busy weekend.
Yeah.
Well, today was, Atlanta and do the Atlanta Zoo and everything. And then tomorrow it's going to be, get home from church and go to the neighbor's house and start working on his Pinewood Derby car. Because we have a person that actually has tools to work on the car. But, tools that the little ones can't use. So I'm going to have him, draw out on the block what he wants his car to look like. And then we're going to use a saw and cut off everything that's not his car.
Yep.
Now, the flip side, I did order a Pinewood Derby extra kit that comes with the graphite powder and the authorized weights to add to the car. So that it'll hit that 5-ounce mark. And one of the tricks I learned reading was to offset one of the axles for the wheels so that only 3 wheels are touching the ground. It gives just a little less friction, so the car goes just a little bit faster.
Doesn't exactly need to have the turning stability or anything like that.
No, because it's going in a straight line. So I will say this, next week, Sunday's stream will probably be running a little bit later, if I have one at all. I'll probably have one, because, you know, this thing's set up for young kids, so you need to have them in bed in time for school for the next day. So hopefully next Sunday y'all get to hear the results of the Pinewood Derby race, and I'm hoping that my son got in the top 3. That would make him really, really happy. But it's a lot of kids and a lot of parents that have got some they got skills that I don't. If the car was computerized, oh yeah, then I'd be able to do all kinds of stuff. But no, this is all hands-on stuff. Yeah, I'm not the guy for that. Not anymore, at least. All right, basalt. Oh man, we're gonna have to water. All right, so there's nothing out there in that area. I'm looking for graphite.
Good.
I'm betting it's going to be on another island. Just knowing the way they've got this map set up. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I would imagine.
I want to take a spaceship. Because I bet it's on the hot zone. This island right here. That's a butt ton of uranium. Let's go ahead and touch that.
Nice. We were a long, long ways off from utilizing it, but...
Yep. But it gave us an unlock. Oh, wait, what is that there? I think. No, that's basalt. Damn. With copper. Flying really slow over this thing. This island has lots of uranium. I hadn't found a large uranium node, but let's finish going around the edge. I wonder if graphite classifies as a rare resource.
I bet it does. At least for the purposes of, well, a few things actually, now that I say that.
Right, here's another cave.
Oh, you probably already knew this, but you can middle mouse button on a built object to copy it to your built.
Yes. Sorry, but I'm glad you shared that, because I didn't share that with chat at any point during any of my streams on this. So, all right, there's a large uranium deposit. Woo! Starting to feel the heat coming out of my computer. Well, because where my computer sits is the tower sits underneath my desk, which means that the tower sits right between my legs.
Ah, yeah.
All right. Oh wait, what is this? Looks like more basalt. Don't get me wrong, basalt will be useful, but I need graphite. Alright, let's go check the other island. Wait, what's that there? Graphite. Alright, found graphite here. Is there iron somewhere nearby? Because the funny part is that this map was made before they added trains to the game. I think that's more graphite. Yeah. Alright. Lots of graphite. Yep. High temperatures. Okay. Where's the iron? Okay, I don't see iron up here. Aha! Here we go. There's iron. Where'd it go? There's iron. It's right there. Alright, fine. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Oh, there's iron right next where I parked. Go figure. Warehouse. I'm taking so much damage. Oh, I don't have the rotors or the filters. Crap.
Yeah, the filters are where I'm running into a hiccup too. I'm working on the rotors still, getting close.
I don't think this will save me. Let's put this somewhere in line here. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute, I didn't check. Okay, that comes out perfect. Oh, shoot. Put the wrong thing in place. Oh, we don't have that yet. Crap. What's it take to unlock the alloy forge? Yes, that tell me what we need to unlock that. I can't do that until I unlock the steel. So there's something. Wait. Is it something this simple? Oh, I hope it is. Nope. Okay. What am I missing? We built all these things. I just built a refiner. Have we built an assembling machine yet?
Yes. A bunch of them.
I figured. I'm trying to figure out what we need to build to get the alloy forge.
Gotcha.
Hmm. I don't know what I need to touch.
It's probably something we haven't created yet. Let me pick up a single piece of refined cobalt.
No, because it counts once it's actually, because you put it in the warehouse, so it counts as being in our inventory.
Ah, all right.
I'm not sure. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to use some Google Foo. Unfortunately, the game minimizes as soon as I click out of it. So, you guys get to stare at my desktop for a second. Oh, and because I opened up Chrome, y'all get to see all the... Yeah. Yep, item unlocking. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. I need 2 sensor arrays.
Ah,
Well, they're not on my list of things that I can make.
gotcha.
Shoot. Yes, it does. Um, oh, okay. So that's what we have to touch. And we're not going to have it on the map. We need to touch gold.
Oh. Yeah, that would make sense.
I think I've got a gold node over here. I do. There we go. Oh yeah, boy, that unlocked all kinds of stuff, didn't it? Alright. Sensor arrays unlocked now. I was just sitting on there's something we haven't touched.
Yep, there definitely was.
And it wants rubber and gold ingots.
I'm working on that. I just need to set up another warehouse.
Oh yeah? Oh, awesome, Tundra.
Oh, incoming wave.
Tundra says that he fixed the space engineers issue where we load in dead.
Oh, okay. Was it a simple setting that we just can overlook?
Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to do this anyways for a while. This has been something I've been planning on doing for a while. There you go, Tundra. This is a very small room. I'm trying to cram a bunch of stuff in it. Well, first off, let's make some food. Oh, interesting.
Well, that's interesting. The trash removal, huh?
Yeah, that's good to know because it's like, wait a minute, how about no?
Yeah, I mean, I know I can't play the game, but you don't have to call me trash.
Oh man, my inventory is slap full.
You're working on basalt, right?
I forget what it is I'm trying to make. It's something that needs 2 sensor arrays.
All right, well, you found gold for something, and now honestly,
Yep.
I don't remember either.
Yep, inventory's full. Can I do that? Inventory's full.
I can potentially do
Oh.
basalt. I just need to find a
Throw that
node
away.
for it.
Well, I'm just burning through a whole ton of copper that's in my pocket.
Gotcha. The problem is I can't tell basalt half the time because I've come across nodes of it now that look exactly like a white rock.
Absolutely. Oh. I guess I'm about to get wet.
Oh, yeah, you're a tad bit behind then because I already got wet.
Yeah, I can't even see the wave. Oh, there it is. Absolutely, Tundra. And you're knowledgeable enough. You got the background, and you know what? You're here every stream, so. Oh, it faded out before it ever made it to me.
Huh.
All right, what was I doing? I was doing a thing. Making. Oh. I was making wire.
Yeah, all right, I found some basalt. I'm good.
Cool. If you can make basalt concrete and get that running into the.
Yep.
Yeah. 'Cause at the moment, I'm really just trying to open up some slots in my inventory.
No worries.
Of course, now putting a drill in that gold actually makes sense. If I had something else I was trying to do. And this is the only place I found graphite, so I'm going to make steel over here on the hot island where I'm taking damage. And have the steel run into a warehouse. And then I can build a reinforced compartment and get us our, I can move us forward to our next goal.
Oh, dang it. I need more filters. Yay!
Yeah, and then it's the whole. All right, well, we gotta go find some. Do we have the material analyzer as a thing?
I do not know actually. I don't remember if we had it pop up. Let's see. That's a furniture. We do. Need 2 sensor arrays for it.
Damn it.
That may have been what you were working toward.
Oh, yeah. That's probably what I'm working towards then. Alright. Alright, it's time to just trash some stuff.
Yeah, I haven't had to do it this game yet, but the last game at the end there, I was definitely a litter bug. People are going to come up, show up to the planet and be like, why is there a pile of like 700 copper ore here? I mean, like, no, not me. That's just there, man. Do whatever.
I'm short. Alright, let's try doing this way. It's still a slow way of doing it, but this will make it just a little bit faster. Let that miner run on the gold, fill up. Matter of fact, no, let's go ahead and throw down a forge. And then we'll grab gold ingots, because I went ahead and threw down a forge to just take the gold and turn it into gold ingots.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to run a train on this one. Or a few of them.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I handed Tundra the banhammer.
Oh, I thought he was already had the
Nope.
banhammer.
Nope. No, I'd been trying to be selective over who I set as a moderator, but some of the people that I had as moderators aren't showing up quite as frequently.
Gotcha.
So works to my advantage to have a couple extra moderators. You know. Alright. That's enough gold ingots.
If Tundra's got a knife in behind his back there, he's playing a better patience game than Rasputin did.
Did you have rubber starting to make yet?
Yes, it's currently. I needed to set up a second warehouse, and I set that up, but then I ran out of things to do filters to set up the refiner for the basalt concrete, so I spoiled. It's being made. It's just being turned into rotors at this exact second.
I got you.
I do have a splitter split.
I got you. No worries. There's one. And there's number two. Alright. We are going to build this back over to the main base.
See, I need to set oxygen up where I'm at over there because it's a smaller area. But I only grabbed enough sulfur to make a refiner.
Yep. Well, sulfur seems to be our choke point right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, but surprised.
But I mean, the island's not that small.
No, it's really not. It's actually it's sizable. It's just feels a lot smaller because the overall usable area of the map is much smaller.
Right. Alright. Material analyzer. Alright, it's been built. Now we need 20 sulfur ore. I believe that once we do this, oh, we emptied that one. I need 20 sulfur ore.
I don't have 20 sulfur ore, but I do have... I do have 9, and I emptied out that cave near the copper.
Right. What I'm looking at is... I think getting the sulfur ore, I think that's going to unlock the sulfur ore deposits on our map.
Gotcha. I'll leave the 9 sulfur ore I have in the main base, or the first base.
That's what I think.
Yeah, because we probably need to analyze it. You're not wrong. And then I'll run back over there and finish putting up the rubber and asphalt concrete.
Yep. I'll grab a quick smoke. Because then I have to go on the hunt for sulfur.
The 9 sulfur is in the locker?
Yeah, I gave Tundra my admin password for Space Engineers.
Gotcha.
That way, any settings that I missed, he could go in and adjust.
Yep, since he actually knows what the heck's going on.
Exactly. Alright, so sulfur seems to be the choke point, but I don't think the range of the plant analyzer, the radar, I don't think it's reaching as far as we think it does, because either that or they're lying to us about the size of the planet, because when you look at Atheria, which had pretty sizable islands, pretty comparable to the islands that we have here, you put down one plant analyzer, and you start seeing stuff on other islands.
Yep.
Whereas here, you put down one plant analyzer and you get part of the island. So, I think they may have a misnomer when they say this plant is small.
Yeah, definitely could be.
But I'm very much glad you're enjoying this game with me.
Yeah, this is another one of those surprisingly fun games that kind of seems like it might be too basic or something at the first look.
Right? Huh. Apparently the humidity's gone through the roof out here. Because I can always tell what the humidity is because I'm a smoker. When I blow out my smoke from taking a drag, if the smoke doesn't go up, if it just lays flat in the air, the humidity is really freaking high. But my guess is, because of the phone call I just had, we'll probably actually wrap up the stream before Mrs. Dragon and the little dragons get back home. But they are on their way home. Alright, now, so we need 20 sulfur ore. I've got the 10 filters.
Right. Well, because of the belt, but the bulk concrete should be coming down the pipe.
Awesome. Alright. There was a spot that has sulfur. Oh, the spot up there was the copper.
That cave I cleared up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I need to find another cave, and once I fill up on O2, I'll go look myself.
Can we make those yet? Extra batteries?
We can. Or do you mean the vehicle battery?
No, extra batteries. Personal batteries.
Make that. Yeah, we should be able to at least.
Well, that way we can sprint farther faster.
True. I'm running 3 oxygen tanks at the moment because I've died numerous times over here just standing, building too long.
That looks like it has a potential to be a cave. That's a negatory. Alright. And then I'm over here where Pie's been building. Oh, that's copper. It's not where Pie's been building. It's where I was building. You said you emptied this thing.
Yes, I think I did, unless there's a fake wall in there.
Yep, no, it looks pretty empty. I am not having any luck on the sulfur.
Me neither, sir.
Wait, that looks like a cave. Nope, that's the tunnel. Nope, no cave there. So yeah, I ran around the island pretty well. I gotta go refill my O2. Well, they did make this planet a little on the challenging side.
Yeah. Yeah, I found a few spots that I thought should have been caves, but they're not.
You and me both. I've gone through and done a whole lot of, oh, not a cave. Double check to see if I actually cleared this thing completely out. Yep, cleared this thing completely out. Alright. And there's no warning or anything that says be sparing with the resource.
Nope. And I imagine the resource is here. It's just finding it is going to be the...
Oh, alright. Alright, so your character is left kind of sitting there. So you need to put them outside of the, outside of range to be attacked by wolves and whatnot.
Yeah,
Granted, once we put walls up and everything, then that shouldn't be a problem.
Yep. I'll be right back.
We are on the hunt for sulfur, chat. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Even if it's just one deposit of sulfur. Oh, okay. Good, nope. But I didn't think we were at that technological level yet. Nope, not a spot. This island is actually fairly sizable. Yeah, it's got a lot of empty area on it with nothing on it. This should be where we'll run all our belts into. There's nothing here. No, there's a little bit of stuff there. It's iron and copper. And looks like, yeah, thought there was a spot over here. There's quartz all over the place. Even has a large quartz node.
Alright, I'm done.
Welcome back. In my hunt for sulfur, I found your pod where you're, taking a break.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Yeah. The
Oh,
other problem
wait.
is,
I found some sulfur. I found a sulfur. I'm finding stragglers of sulfur.
well, I mean, at this point, beggars can't be choosers.
Yep. But I'm finding enough sulfur that makes me feel like I
There
should.
could be a node nearby.
Yeah. Even if it's underground.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
I need 4 more sulfur. Oof. I can feel the heat coming out of my computer. If
I found a chunk of sulfur.
If I disappear, my computer probably shut down due to heat.
Gotcha.
You said you found a large sulfur?
I found 2 small sulfur little chunks.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of higher up on the mountain than you are. Oh, I see you there. There's another sulfur over here.
Oh, yeah. Problem is that my O2 is so low, I'm going to die.
Alright, well, I'll continue the journey in this direction for a little bit. And
But I have enough sulfur on me to complete the thing.
oh, nice.
Ha! How about that, game? I fixed my oxygen. Can't build another material analyzer, but alright, making my way back to the base as soon as I can figure out where that's at. Because I have enough to at least hit the sensor array or the to hit the thing to make the stuff happen.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, that's the wrong way. I'm looking for the green. It's over there. I see the trees. Got it.
Okay, with the amount of sulfur I'm finding over here, just small little chunks, just like you were finding.
Yeah,
There's got to be something over here.
unless they're making sulfur, and if that's where they're making the choke point, then it's going to make it really, really, really hard to advance on this planet. But I'm making my way back home. And I'm not doing the, not all who wander are lost thing. I'm making a beeline to the to the house.
Oh, that would be a stinker. If it accidentally spawned in the water somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could probably burn it, but that would be a thing.
Oh, all right. Take note of where I'm at on the map.
Gotcha.
It's a cave full of sulfur.
Ah, very nice.
I don't see a large sulfur node, and I don't want to explore too much because I want to run out of oxygen.
Yep. Oh, I found a cave with some gold in it over here. Just regular gold chunks. It's got osmium and gold.
I've got gold being mined.
And osmium isn't exactly a rare. I mean, well, maybe it is on this map, but it's not rare enough that we need to pick up every piece of it.
Right. And I'll grab all that sulfur, but number one, running low on O2. Number two, I want the sulfur node to show up on the map.
Yep.
And we still haven't unlocked the alloy forge. I'm wondering if it's something that has to be.
Wire for it?
No, because I may go. Oh, hold on. Let me look. Gold wire is probably a thing that I need for it, but I've made gold wire because I had to have gold wire to make the sensor arrays.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
All right, sulfur ore is being analyzed. All right, yeah, sulfur.
Okay.
Sulfur is in our list of things that the radar is picking up.
Okay. So there isn't sulfur on this island.
Not necessarily.
Range.
Not necessarily. I think you should put a if you build a little house and put a radar on top of it there.
Yep. I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, yes, I'm seeing stuff on the other islands now too. But I think it's only showing stuff that I flew by.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I know for a fact there's a whole bunch of deposits up there.
Okay, there's an analyzer graph over here and nothing new.
Wow.
So there is apparently not one on this island.
Alright, so we're gonna need to put one down over here. Hey, Phoenix. To make the thing. I just need to make an antenna. Alright. Alright. I am gonna take my ship and head over where I was planning on trying to make steel. Alright, where did I build at? Oh, right over here. Got it.
I wonder if there might actually not be a sulfur on this map, and we have to create a alternative as we progress with what we have.
That is entirely possible. I have sulfur deposits over here.
Awesome.
Alright, it still doesn't tell me what I need for the alloy forge. So I need the alloy forge to make things work on this planet. Or work on this island.
Alright, well, let's see. One of the first alloys we can make is osmium alloy.
Yeah, we've got those unlocked.
So that might be the first step if there's that ability over there.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you can't make it until you unlock the alloy forge. So,
Oh, that's right, yeah, boy.
question is, what do we need to touch or do to get the alloy forge?
Have we actually made steel yet?
Oh! We need to play with the gold. We need to make insulation layers.
Oh.
Insulation layers, plated connectors, gold wiring. All three of those require gold.
Right.
Alright, let me focus on that and see what we can make happen there.
Alright, and I'll finish off setting up some stuff over here.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a smoke and then I'll play with the gold. Because it wants a lot of water. I do agree with you though that this particular map honestly is perfectly set up for actually really taking advantage of the trains.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the islands are not close, but they're close enough.
Yeah, I mean, we're still going to want to have a warehouse that has nothing but steel alloy in it because train tracks are stupid expensive. And
I think I mean, go ahead.
so, and I hate the fact that we can't do the trains like you can at Satisfactory. The trains that we set up, they have to be set up on a single track. You can't have a track that splits off or anything like that. This is how it runs.
Yep.
So you can have a track. Am I inside of a house? I am. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't die from the wave.
Yep.
Hey, the waves are impressive. And to me, honestly, I think these giant waves, they're a little bit more impressive than the asteroid strikes on the other planet.
I agree.
It definitely feels a little more threatening.
Yes, it does.
But thankfully, it doesn't destroy the solar, so.
Yeah, that's nice.
Now,
worry if we were going to be able to manage power for a bit.
yeah. So I mean, now it's just okay. It's a wave. We have a cutscene. All right, back to work. Oh yeah, Tundra. But the trains in this one would drive you nuts. You can't do the stuff with the trains in this one that you can in Satisfactory. You have to run a single double rail line. I don't like the trains in this game. And they're easy to program, easy to set up, easy to say, okay, this is what I want, this is which car I want to take from. But at the same time, you have to build a train line that is just one rail line. Now you can run multiple trains, but yeah. All right, what were we working on? Want to get the refinery. Oh, so I'm taking the gold that we have over here. Oh, shit. That means I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna... Oh. Crap, I got road water. Alright. Well, this has to have a splitter. Okay. And then part producer. Then assembly machine. So that's going to be that. This is going to be this. Oh, okay. So we can get rid of that. It has to be another assembly machine. Go figure. There's copper there. Yeah, oxygen critical. Trying to make my way to the house. Alright. I ain't honestly something Thunder could possibly figure out, but I think he'll get very upset with all the spaghetti. Let's turn this into plate connectors. We'll turn this into gold wiring. This will be insulation layers. Let's make sure there's no... Alright. First tier 2 warehouse going up.
Nice.
Spaghetti is delicious. I don't disagree. Right, you're going to number 3. You're going to number 2. You're going to number 4. Oh, shit. I screwed that up bad. Oh yeah, I screwed that up because I left out a step. Damn it, now my oxygen is low. Yep, I'm gonna die. Alright, now from here, go down assembly machine. Part producer. And assembly machine. Okay. This is going to make wiring. That's going to make connectors. This is going to make insulation layers. Alright, that's got the gold running. Need to be able to see what I'm doing here. Alright, this drill goes on. So, and this gets a forge. Just needs one. Alright. I guess that taken care of. Now, this part is a pain in the ass. I guess that's set up. Alright, the gold wiring is my current choke point.
Yeah, because you need rubber for it.
Yep. But I got insulation layers and plate connectors going into the warehouse now.
That's a really good start.
making my way back to safety in my ship because it's closer than the house is. Alright. I am going to grab a smoke. Like I said, oh, that's right, you don't have a spaceship. Shit. I was going to point out, there's sulfur over here if you want to work with it. And then I realized that be kind of hard to do without a spaceship.
Yeah, that is one of the pitfalls at the moment.
Yeah, I bet, Tundra. I think this game needs a lot more polishing. But, you know, it gives enough of a challenge. It gives enough of things for people like Pi and myself to go, hey, this is fun.
Yep.
Because sometimes you want to do your automation stuff, but you just don't want to have to think.
And this is it is satisfactory light in the right ways.
There's plenty of people that satisfactory is absolutely overwhelming for. You know,
Yes.
one of the streamers I've been following with Icarus, who's actually joined the dedicated server and everything. I've been watching him when he's, you know, he jumps into Satisfactory once a week, and I've been watching his Satisfactory stream. Funny enough, Nerd Garage's been watching him, or Bit Viper. And I'm just sitting here watching them play, and I'm going, I gotta keep my mouth shut. I gotta keep my mouth shut. I gotta keep my mouth shut. Because, you know, he's still learning. You know, I can't tell him, go, hey, go to this spot on the map. That'll make your life a whole lot easier. He started off in the grasslands with all the crappy nodes. But it's fun watching somebody who's never played the game before experience it for the first time as well. I've also promised him that once he gets far enough in the game, that when he gets to certain things, you know, if he's on when I'm at home, then I'll pop in. But for now, I'm letting him just struggle. And he's having a grand time of it. I've been watching him. And he's having a grand time with the game, and so I'm not going to ruin the experience for him by coming in going, oh yeah, this is how we build this factory, this is how we build that factory, this is how we build the power, this is how we do that. You know, I'm not going to do that to him. Everybody does it differently. Now, the flip side, like with Knucklehead, he asked for some help on his pipelines and his power because he felt like he screwed something up. And I went and looked at it, and he didn't screw it up. He just didn't maximize what he could be getting out of it. He was only using a quarter of what he was producing. So I helped him set things up to be making full use of what he was producing. It is. It is, Tundra. Alright, so that's working. Oh yeah, it's daytime now. Now where am I going to put these? So I need 5 of them. Alright. Put these where the output is showing that way. Stop turning. Ah. The hell was in the way? I don't see anything. Alright. How bad is my health? Pretty bad. Alright. Now, this pipeline goes from there to there. And it's cutting through more than I want it to, but
Okay, I have committed many great sins in my assembly line.
I'm working on the rubber.
I need to set up a second iron girder.
That's not how that was supposed to connect, but you know what? I'm just going to leave it. Alright, this wants... It's not telling me how much it wants. Damn it. Oh, and now we're running low on oxygen too. So I want to take this. Like that. At least get that pipe put in place before I die. Alright, can I make it to oxygen before I die? I'm doing high temperatures and low oxygen. Yeah. And in Bit Viper's, or not Bit Viper, but in Gibbs' case, he actually really doesn't want help. He doesn't want to miss out on the experience of the frustration. Which I can appreciate that he doesn't want to miss out on the experience of the frustration. But there's been a few times where I've thrown in the small hints, if you know what I mean. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. That's 4. 5. All right. All right. Let's get that part running. Gotta get some more oxygen. That way we can convert that into rubber. I almost have the gold wiring done.
No rush.
Eric, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, the weekends is kind of a crapshoot is what I'm streaming. And a lot of times it's going to be whatever new game grab my attention. All right, merger. Honestly, it's going to be better if I do it this way. And then do merger this way. I'm taking damage because the temperature's way too high here. Middle one. You go straight to here. That goes to there. That goes to there. And run that down to here. I should have all that running. And then one part producer. It's going to be making a rubber. Oh, that belt's going to look funky. The rubber's going to go in there. Can't wait till we get some better belt speeds.
Yeah, that is the killer at the moment.
I've made gold wire. We got insulation. We got the plate connectors. The hell am I missing?
Let's see here.
Alright, that's it.
Oh, we have to analyze gold ore.
Oh, really?
And osmium. Yep. We need 60 gold ore and 60 gold ingots, and 100 osmium ore and 100 osmium ingots.
Alright. Well, let's take a look at the material analyzer, see where we're at with it. What its next thing is.
Yeah, because the first one is graphite, which I guess we've done. And then the next one is gold ore. We have to analyze gold ore. Then the next one after that is osmium.
Alright. Where the heck
So
did I...
that's where we're hung up on the material analyzer.
Alright. Flying back home so I can see where we're at on the material analyzer.
The current terraforming goal is establish a research base with 5 data center units in the hottest region.
Right. And I have to have steel to get that, which requires alloy forge.
Oh, right, yeah. And so, let's see here.
That's why I've been after the alloy forge.
Right, that makes sense. Because yeah, it says we've researched the carbon-based materials, which is 30 graphene, and then the next one that has a lock symbol on it is gold.
Had to build a vehicle platform so my ship would recharge.
Yep.
Well, it was down to 2 minutes left on its charge, so... Alright, material analyzer. Yeah, we started a new planet. No, I have not done the carbon-based materials.
Oh, you haven't done that one yet?
Nope. So I need another 10 graphene. There's going to be a lot of flying back and forth. You know what? I'm
I
gonna
know
grab.
what you need, Nep.
So I'm gonna grab a smoke. If you want to fly
Oh, yeah.
back and grab some of that graphene, because I think I have a drill in the graphene. It's on this. Should be right in this zone somewhere. That's why I've been doing so much work down on that island.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to take the ship down, grab 10, or just grab 30 graphene and go ahead and do the material analyzer. I'm going to grab a smoke. As far as the gold goes, I've got everything in my pocket.
All right.
But I can't analyze the gold until the graphene's been analyzed.
So you don't let us skip over things.
Right. So if you don't mind running down and grabbing some graphene and bring it back.
Yep.
I didn't put the recall button on the thing, so don't lose the ship. Yeah, this map's definitely just a little bit of a challenge. And I agree with you. Taking advantage of trains on this map, this map is the one map that makes the most sense to take advantage of trains to bring raw materials and drop them off in other locations.
Yeah.
But I can't do trains until I have steel. Well, I guess, yeah. So studying the graphene will give us the graphite thing. And then studying the gold will give us our alloys. So, no. So the way that the power works on this, Eric, as long as we have power, see all the solar panels we got sitting there? Everything that's within range of them gets power. You don't have to run power lines.
So with the gold, because it says 100 gold ore or 100 gold ingots, do you have to have both or just one?
You gotta have both. But I have those.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm all set for the gold. I just need the carbon-based materials taken care of, and then we can take care of the gold. And then we need 100 osmium ore and 100 osmium ingot. It is. It's broadcast power. It's an interesting setup. And I'll say it, Eric. I sent you the game, so you're welcome to join us if you'd like. And we just started this planet today. Okay. Well, y'all do have those nasty storms coming through there, so I hear you. But no, out of the games that I currently play, Eric, honestly, the one that I think that you would, enjoy getting into the most would be Satisfactory. Okay. with the way you do numbers and everything, yeah, no, I think Satisfactory would really be your game. I don't know if you've got that one. And Thunder and I had to do some serious math for our extra power. But yeah, I'd love to have you in on the Tuesday stream playing Satisfactory. That'd be awesome. Dangerous Wave. Yep, find yourself some safety, because man, they don't give us a whole lot of warning.
No, they don't. But I'm good.
And I got time scheduled tomorrow to be able to go work on my boys' Pinewood Derby car, so I'm excited about that. Alright, here comes the Dangerous Wave. I love the fact that it does a massive cutscene.
Yeah, that's a neat little addition.
Because, man, I mean, yeah, we got cutscenes when the asteroid came to hit. But this feels so much more dangerous than the asteroid. And the fact that the plan for the solution is that we're going to build a rocket with a grappling hook to adjust the orbit of that moon. Oh, awesome, Eric. Awesome. Well, then, he said they're going to come out on Wednesday to fix your internet problems. The one challenge with you joining us right now is going to be the fact that we are pretty deep into the game. But if you're okay with jumping in head first, then the following Tuesday, you are more than welcome to join us. I'd love to have you. And hey, it'd work out great because it'd be like a refresher for chat too, on this is how all these things work. And then, we set you loose and go, all right, go build a factory, make a thing. Cool. We're going to be doing a test this Tuesday. We're going to be playing on the experimental branch. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, got the cooling modules now. Throw the gold ore in there. That gave us more stuff. There's the alloy forge. Alright. Honestly, I'd say let's go ahead and take care of the osmium too.
I just did.
Oh, nice.
That's why it took me so long.
So now we're to the phosphorus. Well, because that gives us the tier 3 belts.
Yep.
But you have to make the osmium alloy and all that kind of stuff. So
Yep.
I don't think we're going to be getting to that tonight.
No, I don't think so.
However, because the whole reason we're doing this was so I can start making steel. I am flying back. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's it take to make the cooling module? I need advanced filters. Damn it! The graphite's over there. Shit. Oh. And we can't both go over there.
Nope.
Oh, no, technically we can. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Hold on. I need to make a controller. Because there's only one ship on the map. Because I'm going to get up for a smoke real quick, but I really want to kind of focus on getting that steel going for us.
Right now.
So I'm going to throw down the ship recall. Alright, got the ship recall set here. Make sure you got stuff in your pocket you need for the ship recall, and put down a pad for the ship over there, and throw a recall on it.
Yep.
How does the tech tree work in which game? Satisfactory or this game? The tech tree in this one works. It has multiple ways that you advance. Some of it is, oh, I touched the thing. But others, it requires us to use a material analyzer, where you have to have so much of a material before it's able to scan a material, before it's able to do certain things. Now that we know that we got sulfur over on that island, but we need sulfur on a different island, what we're going to wind up doing is we're going to get the steel going, and, well, like last time, we're going to build a tier 2 warehouse pie, and
Yep.
we're going to flood it with steel.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, we did it on the last map and then never really made use of it. I think on this map, we're going to make use of it. Because I think the sulfur needs to move to a different island. But, yeah, let me know when you got a landing pad set up. Like I said, I'm going to grab a smoke. So, landing pad and a recall button. That way I can recall the ship to here, and we can actually both be on that island.
All right, you're good to go.
Alright. Now let's make sure it actually works. Because the recall thing has been a little weird. Oh, no. Alright. I got the ship. Let me finish my smoke, and then I'll fly over there, and we'll work on the steel. Because that's a project and a half in itself. What's it take? Hold on. What's it take to make the osmium alloy?
Graphene into, I think it's carbon fiber, and then osmium.
let's double check that. Because we got osmium. Reason I'm asking is because we got the osmium over there as well. So that island could wind up being just bordered by warehouses in that case.
It's osmium ingots and gold ingots. My bad.
Osmium and gold. Okay.
Yep, that's easy.
Is there a gold deposit there that I don't have being touched yet?
There are 3 gold deposits.
All right.
The problem is the 2 osmiums are next to 2 gold deposits, and one of them is already being tapped.
Right. The gold deposit's being tapped because I'm using it for the other stuff.
Yep.
But we have, you said there's 2 osmiums, so if we got osmium and gold, then we should just go ahead. I think while you're there, my thought is go ahead and get the osmium alloy going and get that thrown into a warehouse. Because then we'll just bypass the tier 2 belt, and we'll just.
Yeah, I mean, graphite's already over here anyway.
Right.
So there's not really a point in.
So if we can get that set up to where you go ahead and get the osmium alloy going, that'll enable us to upgrade all the belts. And then we'll go from there.
Yep, I'm working on it now.
And I'll fly over there in just a second to start working on the steel alloy. So, bear with me, chat. Grab a smoke. But that's why you hear me and Pi discussing plans for who's going to be doing what. Because that island is unfriendly to us. Where we're constantly taking damage the entire time we're on it. Right, south. Am I flying to the right island? I think I am. Oh, yep, definitely the right island. Here we are. Alright. Alright, so that's iron. Oh, what was I doing here? Alright, we got the gold going there. We're going to have to throw this up here. Alright. Now, eventually we'll be able to climate control this thing where we won't be taking damage, but at the moment, we don't have a lot of a choice. Oswald. Where the heck is the graphite?
It's in front of the Tier 2 warehouse over here.
I know it was nearby. Oh, wow. And the sulfur deposit is hidden. Matter of fact, it is so hidden, I am going to go ahead and drop a drill on it. Alright, there's sulfur. Wait, which one of the tier 2s? I got 3 of them.
Tier 2 warehouse.
I got,
are there 3 of them over here?
So I got 3 of them. Yep. Got it. Oh, we can run more than one. Oh. We can run more than one drill on that.
Yep.
Okay. Not a great place for the... Alright, how am I going to do this? Oh, shit. Now I'm low on oxygen. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, Eric. Let me try pulling that up. Alright, so your main tree is here in the tasks. Here is crafting parts, this is stuff that we touch. There's a material analyzer that will unlock certain things. But then touching certain things, like we touch uranium. And so by touching uranium, it unlocked the nuclear energy cell. Thing is that it requires a Mark III miner. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, and we have those. I'm just too lazy to run all the way out to them. Because I'm trying to line up. Oh, how am I going to do this? Oh, shit. We're still stuck at the Mark I miner.
I'm working on that right now.
Alright, if I'm at a Mark I miner, then I need to put it on a forge. And then one refinery. Or alloy forge, I should say. Let's see if this will reach all the way over here. Actually, first, I'm going to go visit the house to make some more food. As soon as I remember where the heck the house is. So, you see me here at our spot, you know, we get oxygen, we're protected from the temperature, and I'm making food boxes to help with the health. Oh, I can't wait till we get a climate control tower on this thing. Ah, damn. I need a lot more osmium alloy for this. So I'm going to be patient while I listen to my character scream from the heat. So we need another 30 osmium alloy. Well, and a lot of what we got going on, we got the bare minimum going on. Actually, while we're waiting on that,
I just goofed that up really good.
this is going to need more water in the network. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. These extreme temperatures are just killing me. Well, and because of the extreme temperatures, I can't get the O2 going here. Let's get that car. Oh my god. Never mind. And yes, you can make oxygen capsules, but the problem with oxygen capsules is that if you got, like, say, 2 of them on you, whew, I survived. Hey, isn't what? If you could, Thunder, just do a exclamation mark SNY.
Hey, yes, and why?
There we go. Thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. Alright, we got osmium going somewhere.
Yeah, it's going into the first warehouse that you set down over there, the first jerky.
Oh, that's right. I was waiting for the alloy. So I could
trying to refine the alloy setup.
So I could run the super belts over here. Alright. So back over to here. Alright. Oh. Well, that did not replenish the way that I thought it was going to. I was being patient waiting for it to replenish, and
Well, I upped the speed of osmium alloy production significantly.
that's good, because I thought that
I had to.
I thought that I waited long enough for it to stock up, and I was wrong.
Yeah, well, I had to use a bunch of it because I was making a tier 2 drill for the gold because the tier 1 is just too slow. In fact, even the current setup is still not really efficient.
Let's get that one going. Let's get that going. Why is that not connected? What is that not connected to? Did something get moved?
What do you need?
Well, I had a plan over here to get the steel alloy going, but the iron apparently that I had set up for it is now getting used for something else.
There is another iron node because I went to the one that had a drill on it, but the drill didn't go anywhere.
That was what I was using for my steel. That explains this. Okay.
There's another one that's not touched right there too, right next to the 2 copper.
Yeah. It just. Yeah.
And there's a third iron node right over there.
Okay. Well,
So
we'll just play Italian food over here.
I mean, it's kind of what we do have to do in this area. They did kind of sandwich everything into one spot, which was unfortunate. But you can take that one back. I was just using it to make the osmium drills.
Yeah, no, I had everything lined up for that specific drill, and so that's what was throwing me off.
Well, again, I mean, I can definitely use one of the others because the osmium drills are not that important.
Oh shit! Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died right next to the front door. Okay. Alright, so let's get the graphite there. So that's got the forge, but nothing running to it now. Alright, this is not going to get as much steel as I wanted, but it'll at least get steel in our inventory. And no, I'm not going to redo how you got stuff set up. It threw me because I had a setup that I was working on over here and didn't realize that you would use the drill that I had set up.
Yeah, because for some reason, too, when I came over here, a lot of the drills that you had set up, I couldn't use. I don't know why that was, but they just did not function.
Interesting.
So I didn't mess with any of them in case you had things going somewhere, but the iron drill was there, it just wasn't doing anything, so that's why I used it.
Yeah, I had the iron drill with the anticipation of using it to do the massive steel ingot, or the steel alloy build. So instead of doing a massive steel alloy build, I'm going to do a small steel alloy build. And at least we'll get some going. Because we have steel alloy for the next thing.
Right? Phosphate? Or the, what is the next thing actually after that?
I'm checking. Hey, phosphate is our next thing on the material analyzer, which I believe we got phosphate on this island. Oh, I haven't built one of those over here yet. So oh, yeah, I need a steel to put in the research base on this island.
Right, right.
The thing is that once I've done that, it unlocks the large osmium deposit, so that'll start showing up on our map. Plus, it gives us a new water pump, and the new water and the new water pump is really nice. All right, dangerous wave detected. It's 33 kilometers away. 32 kilometers away. Phosphorus will give us the quantum processor, the gem cutter, jetpack, ship engine, and a cargo spaceship. And then we're down to... Oh, that'll also give us the catalytic converters and the fertilizer. So yeah, phosphorus is our next big thing to research. But need to stretch this thing out a little bit, but it has to be built with the reinforced.
Yep.
And that's why I was trying to get that steel going. It's almost big enough. Hold on. Make sure I'm not. Alright, we're a little short on steel alloy. So, just gotta wait for a little bit more steel alloy. At the very least, we'll get this wrapped up. But then, I'm also sitting here going, alright, rolling up on 11 o'clock, also rolling up on 7 hours.
Yeah, it's actually started quite a bit earlier today.
So, I want to give enough time to get the steel alloy where I want to put it.
Is steel alloy the iron ore or the iron bar?
It's refined.
Refined? Okay.
Yep. All right. Now I've got to. All right. Just a little bit more to get the last reinforced compartment put in place.
Okay, we are at severely depleted energy at nighttime.
And you said that, oh. All right, I have to be patient, wait for more steel alloy. In the meantime, while we're waiting on it, let's get that put in place. Let's get this put in place. Let's get where'd it go? Get that put in place. I can't make one of those. Alright, yeah, we got everything being made except for... No, we got everything being made. It's just being made slow. There we go. Got it unlocked.
Yep.
Oh, we got a climate regulator unlocked. Nice. Yeah, that's going to take sensor arrays and thermal regulators. I hear you, Eric. Well, and I was going to say, Eric, if you'd like to hang out after I wrap up, because tomorrow is Sunday, so So I don't have work. There's my Discord. It has a range. Yeah, it has a range. Alright, Pi. We have done a lot. Hey, we're already all the way up to the climate regulator. But both you and I are seeing the challenges that we're going to have here in the later game. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to let the dangerous wave happen. I don't want to exit out and, have the game start with a dangerous wave. Let's let the dangerous wave do its thing. Yeah, I think you were already part of my Discord, Eric, but figure I'd throw it in there just in case. It's the easiest way to find me. And we can talk some GURPS, we can talk a few other things. Oh, here we go. Alright. Look at the size of that wave. I mean, that's not even a tsunami. That's a sci-fi wave.
Yep.
But not really. Because they actually explain why these waves are happening. And, the fact that there's a moon that has a really, really close orbit to this planet. And that's what's causing it. So, alright, well, chat. We're gone for quite a while. We wrapped up Atheria. We made the entire thing green. I literally had 100% down the board for everything on it. There's nothing left to do. And so we started a new planet. This should be a fun adventure. And then, I know we're kind of running in reverse. But once we finish this planet, then we're going to go to Nova Prime, which was the original first planet. That way Pi plays that one too. And then by the time we wrap that one up, hopefully they'll have released the new planet. So, alright chat, let's take a look. Let's see who's on. Because it is time for DG to call tonight. Let's go visit. Oh, nobody's playing anything similar to us. You know what? we're going to go visit a lesser-known streamer. Y'all make sure you hit the like button and subscribe button for her. I appreciate everybody's been here. I appreciate the love and likes. Appreciate all the lurkers and everybody else. You guys are epic. You really help out the channel. And I will catch y'all tomorrow on the next one. Y'all have a great night.
Have a good one, everyone.